Let's go. Let's go do these things. Whew. How are you all doing? How is this fine Wednesday morning treating everybody? My Twitter feed was particularly angry this morning. I think the state of the world is not super good. But I am here to help you ignore that for a brief period of time. We got cheese pie in my inventory. What does cheese pie do? What does any of this stuff do? Now I gotta remember what I was doing. Handyman mood. Oh, which is this thing. Okay. But I got this from a prayer rather than a food. So we can go either way on that, is what I'm hearing. And then, of course, the baked pumpkin for slow metabolism in order to make my my speed potions last longer. That's good. What was everyone angry about? The usual things. Not really a surprise. How's this thing looking? Yeah, you just need to be poked in order to get work done. That's fine. I understand. Alright, let's go check on that corpse. Waiting for silver, lye, and glue. Seems fair. And then it's nearly Sunday. Currently Sunday. So gold's been done. So now we can do silver. Do it. I might as well start emptying this body of garbage. There is always too much garbage in these bodies. This seems like a reasonable course of action. I should note that I have done silver. Because I will always forget. Amused by the ripping on Ready Player 2. Oh, yeah, that's, probably garbage. Gives you hope for your own crappy writing. My dude. Okay, so this body needs better intestines. We can get this body better intestines, probably. These intestines can be, demolished. Get out of here, intestines. Nobody likes you. And maybe we can... Which better intestines are we going to find? There's all kinds of better intestines we could find for this body. I don't know what it needs, but it's going to get these intestines. These seem like good intestines. Good, strong intestines. You scanned a few notes about it from a reviewer from Wired. I mean, I remember reading Ready Player 1 and thinking that it was a... very, very wanky exploration of a couple of neat ideas. I gather Ready Player 2 is worse. Really? Okay, yeah, significantly worse then. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we can do better. Glue. There you go. Have some glue. Alright, so now glue's going. This needs to start getting embalmed. And it's prayer time. What are we praying for? Do we have any particular prayers in mind? As unlikable and unrelatable as possible. Oh, good. My favorite kind of protagonist. Why? Why? Do we just pray for money? We really don't need money. There's a lot of things we don't need. Let's pray for good bodies. I like good bodies. Also, our church is great. Just in case you had forgotten. Everybody agrees. Nice church. Pray to Brodin for swole corpses. Brodin, huh? Alright, I can get behind that. Our church is great. What a great church. What a great sermon. What a great congregation. What a great blessing. Just everything is great. No problems with anything at all. We are going to need to request more bodies via the usual method. Not you. Let's see how this body's doing. Almost ready. Alright, and then we can give you some lie? That's what I'm hearing? Have some lie. More... Get better at things. This is set up, that's set up. I'm waiting for things to happen. I'm waiting for things to happen. Uh-oh. We're waiting for things to happen again. Can you make the good stuff? Continue making the good stuff. Couple more hits of the good stuff. Never enough speed potion. This is the real problem. I have to keep myself in blood to keep up on my speed potion habit. They're doing an appropriate amount of work over here. That's good. You're doing nothing at all. Can we have you do something? Pumpkins? Pumpkins. More pumpkins. Seems good. And then we got plants here. Sure, we can plant some plants. People like plants. Take the crop waste. Take... Oh, I guess not. Oh, right, cabbage soup. Okay, we should probably go check on the refugee camp. Let's go check on the refugees and see how they're doing. After I start this additional cabbage soup going. Cabbage soupy. Oh, we have no onions? Unless we have plenty of onions, it turns out. Still plenty of onions. Alright, refugee camp. Let's go. What are we up to here? Are people happy yet? 2.63 out of 12. That is an insufficiency of happy. You could be happier, is what I'm saying. Here, have some cabbage soup. Have some better cabbage soup. Maybe that'll make you happy. At some point in the near future. Oh, and I could just take this other stuff if I wanted. That's cool. That's a cool thing I could do. They just have honey and water for me in case I ever want honey, water, berries, or edible mushrooms. What wonderful folks here. Graveyard Keeper mods mostly seem to change the game pace slightly for convenience. All you wanted was only because a number besides the red white skulls for easier counting. Okay, that sounds fair. That is a completely reasonable request. Oh, wasn't there a new dude here? Who was the new dude? You, we figured out. You don't have anything for us. You don't have anything for us. Are you the moneylender? Stop being so depressing. You seem unrelated to anything of any relevance. You're the actual guy. What do we need to do for you? Oh, it became night again. Well, rest in peace, any, the cook we've completed. The moneylender? You the moneylender? I guess we'll never know. Alright, well. Still some waiting to do over here, I guess. With the zombies running back and forth doing zombie things. Do love my zombies. My zombie army. Always continue contributing to the cause. Good job, zombies. Well done, folks. Alright, well, back to the graveyard then. Good job with the cabbage soup. Make more cabbage soup. Seems to be working out okay with the soups. What's going on here? What do you need? You need water? Should have stolen some water from the refugee camp. Oh man, that would have been smart. This game does seem like it would be, maybe not easy to mod, but particularly satisfying to have mods for. Like, additional content, more reason to do the things that are already in the game that you just never have a chance to actually do. That all seems like it would be a wonderful addition to the game. Also, as long as we're here, this can just disappear. The Batwings go here. Goodbye, Batwings. I guess the flowers can also go here? I don't know. What am I doing with flowers? It's a mystery. Let's check on corpses, shall we? How are corpses doing? Alright, so we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1 red. Really? That's the best we could do? Oh, because we have this dark intestines. Well, let's give you better intestines then. Seems intestines are the place where we're the worst off here. This seems like a good intestines. Here, have this intestines. Mostly inventory improvements, addition of sprinting, and infinite energy hacks. I see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good enough. Into the graveyard with you. Where are we putting these graves? Oh my god, I have so much garbage around here. I gotta clean this place up. Man. What a mess. Hang on. Something happened here. This should be... Ah, yes, there we go. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Get you buried. And now we have an 11 grave to work with. Do I have the materials already here? That would be nice. What about fences? What do I have for fences? I have no fences in place. Okay, so we need to make you a fence. I guess we'll give you this 6 and then make a 5 fence for you. That seems reasonable. Oh, I'm out of the goods. Hang on. All right, now I can walk again. Whew. Walking slowly. Terrible. Let's never do that again. Oh, hang on. We need to start the other body going, actually. Absolutely need some gold injection here. Alright. So now it's waiting for silver glue and lye. Excellent work. Hello. Progress has been made while we wait for another body to show up. And we need a 5 fence. Like this one. You look like a 5 fence. Polished brick of marble. Here we go. Easy peasy. No problems. And then we can go back and check on the refugee camp. Words. Looking for words. Difficult. Words are difficult. I don't know why words are so difficult sometimes. Maybe we should just take a nap while we're out here. While I'm out of energy. We're gonna get a corpse soon, right? Just hang out over here. You can make some flitch or something, I don't know. Start on more cabbage soup! The cabbage never ends. All right. I'm waiting for the donkey to show up. Where's the donkey bell? No donkey bell? Surprising. Ah, there it is. Continue with the cabbage soup. Oh. Oh no, we need coal. Not like I have any shortage of coal. Not like I have any shortage of anything, really. Alright, now cabbage soup. That's right. Become as soup. Alright, so let's go deal with this latest corpse. Thank you, donkey, for your gift of corpses. Let's be honest here. Thank you, donkey, for your gift of blood. That is entirely why I am doing this work. To keep myself in cocaine. This needs lye. We are out of lye. Oh, okay. Well, let's give it glue for now. And then make some lye. So that I can give it silver. You can hang out over here until I figure out what to do with you. What is the process to make lye? I never know these things. Alkali. Ah, very well. Make me an alkali. One of these. Oh, it costs blood? Is there no better way? Is there no better way? Maybe there's a better way. I can't afford that. Well, I mean, I can't afford that. I just don't want to have to afford that. Alright. It's recipes time. I'm just going to use these up and see if there's better ways to do the things I know how to do. Aromatizer. Golden elixir. Rage potion. I don't care. Protection, but I still don't care. Hopefully these are all new recipes. Preservative. Oh, okay. Now we're out. And I got extra versions of the things? I got a preservative and a protection potion. Oh, I really don't care about this. I don't care about this at all. Maybe I can sell it back to, what's-her-butt. Preservative. Preservative can go over here. I might eventually use it. But none of these make anything easier. Oh, no. Preservative is not ready for injection. It's ready to be made into an injection. Okay. And then maybe I can sell the protection potion to what's-her-face, the witch. I could probably sell the alchemy recipes to the witch also. Alright, well, if there's no other way, there's no other way. Make me an alkali. My blood. My blood. I need more blood. What's up with this body? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This body is useless. At least I got everything I care about out of it. We can dump these carrots here. No. Stuff in my inventory that doesn't need to be in my inventory. Let's fix that problem. First and foremost. Probably going to need that energy. Empty scroll shelves. Good, good for me. Dark stuff over here that, I don't know that I'll use, but I certainly have. Well, okay. Nothing going on over here. Alkali is in progress. Checking the refugee camp at night doesn't seem like it would be helpful. I'm definitely going to need more fences for these folks, so I guess let's make more fences. How big a fence can I make? Fences go as high as 6. Oh, fences go as high as 7. Damn. Oh yeah, we have all the new stuff. The high-level marble. Good heavens, that is a lot of... Oh, it's a use for gold busts. That's kind of neat. Huh, unexpected. And helpful. All right, let's make some 7 fences. Those are big, sufficiently big fences for my purposes. I don't think I'm ever going to need them, but great. I guess that lets me do like 7 fence, 5 headstone. Yeah, that lets me do a 7 fence, 5 headstone and then not need faith in order to sufficiently handle my 12 skull corpses. Oh, that's nice. All right, 2 polished bricks of marble. Here we go. And all my dots are above 1,000, which I think shows that I have been playing this game a lot. I think that's what that shows. And then we can make some 6s also. Let's make some 6s also. And by some, I mean Anne. Alright, let's go check on the old alchemy. Go see what these corpses are up to. Alright, you're done with getting glued. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, you really don't need much more, do you? We can give you a silver then, without needing to put lie on you. And the way I do that is by removing the skull temporarily. Yeah. Now give you some silver. Cool. Alright, so silver's happening. Waiting for burial is what it's waiting for, really. That's good. That's good news. We can keep the skull. Hooray, new skull. Let's dump the fences over here for future burial purposes. Here, have some peat too. I just don't want it in my inventory anymore, really. And then we can go check out the refugee camp while everybody's awake and talking. Hey, refugee camp, what are you up to? 9.09. What did I need? What was my next step? Was it just new refugee? I'm willing to believe that. Also, take some cabbage soup. I'm sure you're going to need it. There is no doubt in my mind that you will need cabbage soup. You ready? You know, Keeper, it's amazing. We were miserable fugitives, frightened, helpless, desperate, doomed. And now we've become proud settlers, looking to the future with bravery and hope. This would have been impossible without your help, my dear friend. Well, yep, it'd be silly to deny it. But it's thanks to you too, is it? All he did was ask for things. Although, to be fair, I guess that's all I've ever wanted, is someone to ask for things. Moreover, we have serious potential for further development. I want to believe that's true. I spoke in secret with the head of the local village, Herodric. He wouldn't mind establishing regular trade with us, and so on. I'm sincerely happy for you and your people and your so on, Marquis. So it's high time to grant you the final part of your fee. Oh, good. What? What? What is going on here? And a little something from me personally. This book. A close friend wrote it. They cut him down while we were escaping from prison. Thanks a lot, Marquis. Thanks a lot to you, my friend. Wow, cool. Universal bag. What did I just get? Oh, an extra bag. I just have extra storage. Huh. Well, that's good. Recipe. And now I know how to make more universal bags. So I could just fill my inventory with universal bags. Bags in bags in bags! Lovely. Alright, alright. I'm ready for this. Oh, it's, I see. It's study material. That's all it's for. Okay, that's fine. I'm not mad about that. One day will return, and they'll pay for their crimes. Alright, tell me about the Misty Quagmire. Marquis, are you ready to talk to me about Misty Quagmire? Oh no. A thing has happened. The Quagmire. Do you even know anything about that place, Graveyard Keeper? No! That's why I'm asking! A little. It's the place where your father found the Necronomicon. He studied it, and the consequences were awful. Yeah, okay, that's broadly true. I can't even imagine what you've been through. I went there once, and I swore I'd never return again. All hope dies in that place. The Quagmire fills you with pain, horror, and despair. And even if you leave the Quagmire forever, it will find you in your nightmares. Wow, what a description. You're really selling it. Sounds sinister. Well, then just show me the road and you can stay here. You have every right to be scared. Scared? Ha! I can't afford to be scared or weak. I'm the leader of these people. Of course! How can you help them to overcome their fears if you can't deal with your own? I'm literally just everybody's therapist now. Indeed. After all, our family has always had courage and liver problems. I wonder why. Then it's decided. Follow me. Well, okay. Wait, I should take the Witcher's Eye with me. I'll be back soon. Oh, yeah, okay. I know where that is. I know what that is. Alright, where's new person? Moneylender has nothing for me. You have nothing that I care about. None of you are new person. The cook is fine. Are you... Who's new person? I think there is no new person. Wait, there's room for another thing here, right? And there's room for more new refugees. Oh, assuming I have room for more tents. Which, it turns out, I do not. In the slightest. Okay, well, let's go check out the body. Let's go deal with the body, pick up the Witcher Eye, and then head back to the refugee camp, I guess? Hello, new body. You've got some blood for me, yeah? Yeah, you do. Thank you. Thank you for your delicious blood. I mean, delightful blood. Definitely not delicious. Who's eating blood? No one! Not me, that's for sure! Ha ha ha! It would be silly to even think it! Alright, this body is ready for burial. New gravesite. Where is the new gravesite going? New gravesite? New gravesite? Is this a good place for a gravesite? This is an awful place for a gravesite. Much like this place. Alright, it's going over here. Alright, what does this gravesite need in terms of being dressed? A 5 and a 7. That'll work. I have 7s for exactly this purpose. Look at that hot gravesite. All of this stuff can just get out of the way. Like, if you could just leave me briefly alone, that would be wonderful. You're making things look bad, okay? It's not me, understand. It's just, I have my patrons to think about. Okay, never mind. It's totally me. I hate it. I just want you out. Oh my god, I picked up the wrong thing. Alright, we're just taking it to home base. I got logs everywhere. Too many logs. Also gold ingots. Also body parts. Why am I holding on to this? Ah! You could just hang out over here for a bit. Here. You can hang on to these gold busts. I'm keeping the bag. Am I keeping the bag? I don't know if I'm keeping the bag. The Witcher Eye is probably over here somewhere. Yep, found it. We've got some garbage to dump out here. Man, inventory management. We may be keeping the bag. Yes, that is correct. We may or may not be keeping the bag. It is a mystery to everyone involved. We definitely need to start setting up for more bodies because this cocaine habit is not going to fuel itself. We also need to drink more speed. Dump stuff here. Thank you. What am I going to do with this gold ingot? Gold ingot, huh? Thank you for the speed potions. Ah, we found some alkali. Good. Let's make some more lye then. Lye injection goes over here. You're making a reference to something I don't recognize again, Devonok. What did I say about that? Probably haven't said anything about that. Gold ingot, huh? This is not waiting for burial. This is... We don't even have a thing waiting for anything. Oh my god, we gotta fix this. Take this body. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it needs +5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. I can give you exactly 5. Even with the dark brain. Ooh, you got these grand intestines over here. They're being removed. So that I can affix you with stuff. Like gold. And then we need more silver and more gold. Okay. Waiting for silver, glue, lye, intestines. The Philosophers from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Was Vroom Fondle? I mean, that sounds like a Hitchhiker's Guide reference. I'm willing to believe that it could be a Hitchhiker's Guide reference. What do I need for gold and silver? Tell me about gold and silver. A silver elixir and golden elixir. Oh, well then. Let's do a silver elixir. One of these. And a golden elixir. One of these. Yeah, do that thing. The lack of certainty about everything, including his own name and profession. Well, yeah, that also sounds like a Hitchhiker's reference. I'm fully willing to believe that. Is it time to go visit the people? It might be time to go visit the people. It's probably time. What's in my inventory? Let's go dump the gold. Oh, we should dump this book, too. The book can hang out here. I doubt I'm going to need that for anything not in here. This stays. Refugee camp, home storage, everything else stays. Let's go talk to the witch, actually, and dump the rest of these alchemy recipes now that I have nothing to spend them on. And then we'll teleport to the refugee camp. Is the witch even going to be up? It's too early in the morning for the witch, huh? She doesn't wake up until later in the day. Which, I mean, I completely respect. Even if it is somewhat annoying for somebody who has stayed up the entire night and just wants to talk to an old lady before taking care of additional business. Come on, old lady. I don't have all the time in the world. I have some time in the world. Most of the time in the world. But not like all of the time in the world. Right? Like, there's a difference there. I'm just gonna do the Among Us follow me dance until she shows up. It's tiring. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Is there anything else I can do out here while I'm just waiting for her to show up? Chop down trees? Pick flowers? Is any of this even remotely relevant? Hello, Clotho. Oh. No, let's just trade. I don't need more memory powder. What I do need is to get rid of these alchemy recipes. Thank you. Enjoy. What can I buy from you to make my life easier? Oh, I can buy alkali. I could just buy speed potions? Ooh, I should have done this ages ago. Alkali is expensive. Speed potions are not. I'm just gonna buy speed potions from you. That seems like a much better way to fund my habit. It's not like I could buy blood. Okay, yes, expensive is relative, but... Fine. Fine. None of this stuff is even remotely expensive. There is nothing that is actually expensive. I could swim in golden apples if I wanted to. Alright, we're gonna go hang out at the Witcher's camp now. Alright, my dude, where have you gone? Let's do the thing. Alright, I'm ready to go to the Quagmire. Good. It's time to face our fears. Let's do it. Let's face our fears. Shh. Do you hear that? We've disturbed this place. It's awakening. I see. I wouldn't say I'm afraid or anything, but try to make it quick. Alright, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. This Quagmire is a really creepy place. Let's hope this is worth it. The air got colder. The magic of the eye probably attracted the Quagmire's attention. Damn. Oh! 6 vampires stood here in a semicircle. It must have been some kind of ritual. What about this one? There was a magical ice fire here. I see blue flames consuming a bone leg. Apparently the leg of the spirit from the dungeon. It's still here, buried in the soil. Oh. Well, I should go get that. We found a bone leg, which is different from any other kind of leg, I guess. Legs that are not made from bone. The woman in the black and gold cloak was here. She was carrying a book. It must be the Necronomicon that Marquis Teodoros Sr. later found here. The Vampire Queen. She performed the ritual, but what was its purpose? Only riddles and no answers! I need more information. I see something interesting. Really? Something interesting? As opposed to the other things we've seen, which were not interesting. There was a woman hiding here. Can't quite make her out. A spy? The vampires attacked her. She's lying there motionless. Is she dead? The queen approaches. She sees the woman. She drops the Necronomicon. Is the Necronomicon now buried here? Ah, there's a skull. Dead woman. Okay. Don't we have the Necronomicon? Didn't we do everything that we needed with the Necronomicon because of the dungeon in the base game? 6 spots of burned grass, the vampires. The queen burned them alive! Ha! How quickly the turns have tabled. I don't understand. It's meaningless. It's madness. It's Sparta. What did we find here? The charred shoe of a vampire. Perhaps some memory tincture would make sense of this. Best do that somewhere else. My teeth are chattering from the cold here. I see. I guess we're done? I'm ready to go back, Marquis. Time for some memory tincture. Yes, the Snake. His name is Snake. Slade? There is no return, human. Face this and accept your destiny. What? Marquis? What are you talking about? Apparently, the misty Quagmire took him over. I have been waiting for so long. Retribution. Mankind's greatest obsession. And the greatest weapon against it. I don't know who you are, but leave his body. We didn't do anything bad to you. I was pure and innocent. Until the humans came. You killed each other. Again and again, bathing me in your blood, filling me with your vices, your intolerance, your hatred. But I struggled. I resisted, until when the woman came to me, and her dark rituals mutilated and defiled me. This is literally the voice of the Quagmire. And now I will share my pain with you. Wait, I have an offer for you, Quagmire. A very handsome offer. What's the use of punishing just us two if you could punish hundreds or thousands? Is this like negotiating with the troll and the billy goats? Is that what's going on here? Just solve a simple riddle and I'll bring them to you. Otherwise, you'll let us go free. I will listen to your simple riddle, human. Great, here you go. What's the principle of the Large Hadron Collider? Simple riddle. 3, 2, 1. You lost. What happened? I'm so weak. My body. It's like I'm full of lead. We're out of here, Marquis. Now. That was very silly. Just extremely silly. I can still hear her in my head. She's whispering that I don't deserve to live. I'm a bad person. A bad commander. I'm useless and helpless. My parents died because of me. You just need a rest, Marquis. A little sleep and you'll feel good as new. What the hell is this? Just when I thought the worst was behind us, Marquis, run. And leave you alone against them? You're in no condition to help. Run, I said! I bet the Vampire Queen sent them. What is it? She's afraid, and that means I'm getting close at last. Do I have to fight you? Ooh. Wow. I vaguely remember these enemies from the dungeon. Man, okay. I have to hurry. That wasn't the only ambush he's laid. I need to make some memory tincture, as much as possible, and check out the shoe from the quagmire. Also go to the dungeon, and give the dude his leg back. Alright. Home again, home again. We actually don't need to keep making more food here, huh? Somebody can have this gold ingot, because I don't need it anymore. What else is happening here? Dungeon? Clotho? Memory tincture? Do I know how to make memory tincture? Is that a thing I can just make? Memory tincture. I don't know. I think I need the powder from her, and then I can make a thing. Let's go double check alchemy. Let's see how alchemy works. Like, if you were gonna make a memory thing, memory tincture requires powder. Okay, so we need to go get some powder from what's-her-face. And last time I needed 3 in order for it to work, so we'll get 3 powder from her. That seems reasonable. This chaos powder can stay here, as can this graphite. I don't know what to do with either of you. Here, have some chaos powder. The graphite is probably better off outside, actually. I imagine I will use the graphite for steel more likely than I will use the graphite for anything else. We did gold injection, so now it's time for silver, which I haven't done yet. So let's do lye first, because we need to make silver and gold here. So let's make silver and gold. I'm gonna need more conical flasks soon, also. Silver. Gold. This stuff gets dumped over here. Silver and gold. Thank you. The alkali gets dumped over here, where I will eventually use it. Probably. I don't know about this protection potion. I apparently was not able to sell it to Clotho, which is a little annoying. So I'll just leave it here, I guess. I think this is just never going to get used. That'll have to be fine. Alright. Where are you, wizard lady? Let's go chat. We've got things to talk about. I already did glue? No, we did lye. Lye just happened. So now it's waiting for silver, glue, and intestines. Reasonable things for it to be waiting for. Hello? I was not expecting this thing. Oh, a whole squad of soldiers was here. 33 guys in black and orange uniforms. Oh no. The Vampire Queen has come for Clotho, and Inquisitors with them. He gives them an inspiring speech and sends them to capture Clotho. Inquisitor waits for an hour, killing mosquitoes and flies with a huge gilded book, the Necronomicon. The Inquisitor departs, accompanied by frogs. Ah, Clotho wins. Good. Good job, Clotho. Proud of you. Not actually a problem. Digestion potion? Where's my speed potion? You don't have any more speed potions on you? Disappointing. Oh, I could buy frogs. There's only 10 of them, though, not 33 of them, which is disappointing. I don't think you have anything else I care about. That's cool. We now have a body. This is probably the quickest way there. Hello, new corpse. How you doing? Alright, so we've done lie. Next is glue? Sure. Ooh, this is a body. What's up with this garbage? Why is this body so bad at everything? This is the worst heart I've ever seen in my life. Get rid of it. This is quite the brain, though. Man, good brains on this body. Dump this stuff. I don't need it. Get out of here. Goodbye, this heart. What did I did glue? I think I did glue here. So now it's just waiting for silver. You need a new heart. That's not where hearts come from. This is where hearts come from. I'll give you fantastic hearts. You don't need a fantastic heart. You have a fantastic brain. I'll give you like this heart or something. What does this body need, actually? One, two, three, four, five, six. You only need one more skull. And then, what's it? Injections can take care of the rest. So you need... And then lie is going to give you an extra red skull. So you need one red skull, one white skull. Like this. This is a good heart for you. Here, have this heart. And then hang out over here until I'm ready for you. You need silver now? Can't take gold, can take silver. Where's the silver? Here it is. And then you need your intestines back, which is reasonable. Alright, so you are at this one. This one is ready for all injections and nothing else. This one needs a little bit of additional work. Let's figure out what else you need. What do you need? You're at 6, with no injections, presumably. So you need like a two skulls on either the brain or the intestines. Can we get you a better brain? One that is not Abby normal? Can definitely get you a better brain. You are going to need some red skulls, though. You're going to need a second red skull. So actually, if I could give you a 2 red, 2 white brain, that's even better. Do we have one of those? This is a dark brain in everything but name. That's funny. Looks like I don't have a 2 red, 2 white brain. Interesting. Alright, so I guess the plan is remove this brain for now. Give you a dark brain until I figure out what else to do with you. It doesn't actually need to be this dark brain. It can be the one that looks like a dark brain, but isn't. Give you the injections, and then figure out the remainder. There you go. What a fan. Ah, now it is a dark brain. It wasn't dark before. Fascinating. It needed to be installed in order to know that it's dark. Right, you need your intestines replaced. These intestines. Fantastic intestines. And now this body is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Brilliant! All right, let's get this guy going. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Eat the brains, not today, buddy. All right, start you with gold. So now we have, waiting for, silver lye glue. Refugee camp happiness is no longer an issue. We are working on, what are we working on? We need to get memory tincture on shoe, return leg to ghost. And you need to get buried. So much work to do. Making zombies? I have enough zombies. We're just burying bodies at this point. Achievement unlocked. Shovel Master. What does that mean? 4. No, that's not going to fly. We could give you a 6 fence. But I think that's actually not ideal. Because then I have to give you a 6 headstone, which requires spending faith. When I could give you a 5 headstone and a 7 fence. And that just makes everything easier. So let's get those set up. 7 fence, 5 headstone, which means we need how many marbles? 3 bricks of marble. Make all that stuff. Go! Spend that energy. Yeah. We could sleep now, actually. This seems like an appropriate time to sleep. Refill some energy, I guess. Let's not spend too much time asleep, though, because bodies are coming. Bodies are coming. We need to be able to deal with bodies. Hello? Graveyard Keeper, in the name of King Joe VII, you are under arrest. Well, that's news. Listen, guys. Maybe we could slow things down here and figure out a solution to this that's good for everybody. The Lord Commander, the King's plenipotentiary of the Northern Lands, awaits you for the trial. Oh, crap. But I have a right to a lawyer, right? And I'm allowed to remain silent? Dudes, sounds like he's asking for a beating. Wait, I agree. Oh, how uncivilized. But they don't got rights here? Are you excited, Keeper? You should be. You've got a problem. A big problem. Yeah, I got corpses coming. You're not going to let me take care of them. That's my problem. Cool. Herodric? What's going on here?
I don't know yet, but it's definitely nothing good.
You're goddamn right, innkeeper. It'll be boring at first. Interrogations, court trial, sentencing. But the ending will be spectacular! A double burning! Ha ha! And... My body, no! That nasty bitch is with him. It's so splendid, milady, that you agreed to dine with me today. Oh, this is the Vampire Queen. Ah, Lord Commander, how could I resist your charms? I'm sure it will be delightful. No doubt, my dear. So let's finish here quickly. Graveyard Keeper and Herodric, is it? Oh, Herodric. Yeah, great. Your sentence is... Sentence? You begin the trial with a sentence? Why not? Isn't the case clear enough? Herodric and the Graveyard Keeper concealed and aided the fugitive heretics. And the sentence is obvious. Death by burning. With the right to appeal the sentence afterwards. Oh, good. Nice to see we're in a civilized court system. You know, it's not so easy to burn me. They already tried once. We didn't help the fugitives. Poor naive keeper. Do you think that my spell just changed the way you smell? Alas, at any time, day or night, I could look upon the world with your eyes, listen with your ears, even smell with your nose. Ew. By the way, try to remember, dried cloves and lilies don't go well with the scent of rotting corpses. Don't they? Why not? As for the sentence, according to Regulation 3523 regarding heretics, paragraph S27, you will be burned! Any questions? I have one. According to paragraph M88, paragraph S27 only applies if the defendants have hair on their feet, the crime involves cattle, and during odd years. What? Hereric is right. My dear lord, this is nonsense. Just do it, and I promise you the most magnificent date of your life. Just the two of us. No heretics and their helpers. No rowdy soldiers. No stinky, tongue-tied, creepy hunchbacks. My lord, you could certainly do it despite the laws. But what would our king say? Silence, you fool. The king will never learn of it. Something tells me she's not concerned with due process here. Are you sure? One of the stinky, tongue-tied, creepy hunchbacks you mentioned might tell him. For instance. My lord, your jester is unbearable. And that smell. Even my unique freshener couldn't cope with his smell. Banish him. Enough. Silence. All of you. Keeper and Hedoric, you're free to go. But warn your fellow fugitive friends. They and their whole camp will be eliminated. You have the solemn word of the Lord Commander. But what? Excuse me? This is something. Okay. Home sweet home. We gotta deal with this corpse. Once we have dealt with the corpse, we can go talk to the Marquis. Corpse has been lying around for a while now. It's gonna get all rotten and ugly? Nobody likes that. Alright, what did I do with you? I gave you gold. Now you need lie. That's not lie. That's lie. Alright, so now we've done lie, so it's waiting for silver and glue. New corpse. Give me your blood. Yeah, I can't afford to get burned right now. I got work to do. Exactly, Quiditator. You understand. Stack up the speed potions. Looks like Stardew-like. Kind of. It looks like Stardew. It doesn't play like Stardew. Stardew is a farming game, whereas this is a crafting game. I enjoy the hell out of it. I'm like 80 hours deep into this. I've gotten both of the DLCs. I am really, really having fun with it. It definitely scratches my itch. This body needs work. That's a good brain. -1? Oh, get out of here, this heart. Worst heart in the world. My zombie farm denies it. I mean, farming is a part of crafting. But, like, there's a difference in the focus of the game, and that makes a difference. Alright, so you need a new heart. What? Oh, those are brains. What do you need? You have no red skulls, so you need 2 red, 1 white. I think we have a 2 red, 1 white heart. Absolutely. Yeah, spectacular. All right, this is ready. At some point. Is this one ready? I don't know what this... We need to inject up this body and then figure out what we're doing with it. You're going? You're not going. You've already gone. Okay, lie has happened. Now it is time for silver. Silver and glue. This is my last glue. Start silver. Okay, so silver is done. Now it's waiting for glue. And we need to make more glue. How do we make glue? Worth buying this over Stardew? They're very different games. So it's entirely down to what you like. If you know you like farming games, you like Harvest Moon, you like that kind of game, absolutely buy Stardew. I don't think Stardew is a better game than this, but it's like comparing apples and oranges. They are definitely both fruits, but they're different kinds of fruits. I need glue. Oh, just need to make glue. Glue, okay, cool. Yes, go make me some glue. It's really tough for me to say which one is better. I know I've liked this one more, but that doesn't mean that it's better than Stardew. I think they are both fantastic games within their genres. You're gonna be a while at that. Let's start working on this memory tincture stuff also. Make all of the memory tinctures. I'm gonna need some more silver powder, huh? Make me some silver powder. Whoo-hoo. We've got a large sufficiency of silver nuggets. Okay, yeah, we can afford to make some silver powder here. That's fine. Is the inject up? Yeah, you're probably right. Thank you, Stabby McKnife. Almost done. I'll just sit around for this. That's fine. My impatiently waiting dance. You need glue? Confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, you need glue. Get in there, glue. Okay. Let's inventory. I'm gonna need another 5 and 7, huh? So let's do that. So, 7 fence. Yo, thank you for the follow, DJ Merlin. Much appreciated. 5 marble cross. Yep. And then 3 of these things. Brick of marbles? Yes, 3 of those. Go! Spend energy! Honestly, if you can afford it and you have the time, get both. I think they're both just really excellent games. Not enough resources. Not enough resources? I don't have enough marble? Do I need to chop up some marble? Huh, that's news. Okay. Well, I don't have wedges? Wow, I don't have a lot of things. How do I get wedges? Which of these things gives me wedges? Good. Nailed it. So I guess we do this 5 times? Seems like a reasonable number of times to do this thing. More zombies. I don't need more zombies! I mean, I guess I could use more zombies, right? I could stick a zombie on here, and then the zombie would do other things for me. Things that would be useful. But, like, you can't set automation on zombies. That's the problem. Why do I not have a polished... Oh, I'm out of iron chisel. That was the problem. I should have known. Should have been obvious. Needs more factorial. That's also true. Granted. Reallocate zombie later. Nah. No reallocation necessary. If it comes to that, I will just actually make more zombies. I can definitely afford to. Alright, are you ready to be buried yet? You are ready to be buried. I'm gonna dump you over here for now, while we start injections on this bad boy. Starting with the good stuff. Alright, so this is now waiting... Oh, yeah, okay, we did glue. We just did glue. So this is now waiting for silver, lye, glue. Whoa, that's a misspelling. Please spell glue correctly. There you go, much better. Yeah, definitely add more. That is the correct solution. That is the correct approach. Where am I burying you? Here. It seems like a good place. All right. You get a marble cross. And a marble grave fence. We added a 6 fence? Oh no. I made mistakes. I made the wrong fence. Disappointing. We need a 7 fence. I can't give you 6 fences. Why do I even have a 6 fence? Why did I do this? I made a mistake. Alright, well I guess you can just hang out here until I need you. This stone plinth is definitely never going to get used, but that's cool. No worries. A zombie pushing me out of the way. Thanks, zombie. I need the better kind of 7 fence. 7 fence. This fence. Not enough resources. Yeah, okay. We need another polished brick. That'll do it. Make the thing! Inject more slew. I don't know how to inject that. I don't know where that comes from. Not sure what that is. You sure that's a real thing? I'm not sure that's a real thing. Get out of my way. Ooh. We got no more. I'll wait out this one loop here. No, I won't. No, I won't. Let's just get more blood. More corpses, more blood. Blood for the blood gods. Am I a blood god? Can I be a blood god? I'm not sure if that's legal. Alright, well that's handled. What else am I doing now? What is my next task? Return the leg to the ghost? Oh, do I want to go down to the graveyard? I don't know if I'm ready to go down to the graveyard. We should go to the refugee camp before time runs out on me. Marquis! Marquis! I've got words for you. Where are you? Marquis, oh my god, please. No time for regrets. To survive, we must now look to the future. Except, there's this problem. Marquis, I have to warn you. Your enemies have learned your whereabouts. More Terraria, thanks to all small things may be king. There is certainly a comparison to Terraria. The story's a lot more focused than Terraria. The Lord Commander from Mountain Fort has vowed to eliminate your camp! This is bad. That's bad news. I'm so sorry to have to tell you this. Then we have only one option. I see, but where will you go? We're not going anywhere. We'll stay right here and protect ourselves. To war! Yeah, there's kind of Terraria. I think Terraria, the interesting thing about Terraria is there's not a lot of focus to the crafting. Didn't come all this way just... let me get through this and then I'll talk about Terraria. We didn't come all this way just to become helpless refugees again, Keeper. Marquis, listen to... Enough. I've made my decision. We won't run. We'll fight. Only one question remains. Will you stand ready to help us once more? As long as you didn't mean fight for you, sure, I'm ready. No, not actually fighting. Rather, we need weapons and fortifications. Will you provide them? I guess? If you insist. I do. Set stakes around the camp, and you'll have your reward when it's over. Yeah, I really get into factory games. I love, like, chains of like, logistic chains and resource acquisition stuff and that kind of thing. How do I make stakes? I see. 48 flitch and 24 wooden sticks. That's rather a lot of wooden sticks. Okay. Stakes. 48 flitch. 24 sticks. So I don't have a lot of experience with Terraria. I kind of misspoke earlier on. But I do have experience with Starbound, and I'm assuming that Terraria kind of has a lot of Starbound to it. that the crafting in Terraria is similar to the crafting in Starbound. Confirm, deny, anybody who has played both games? Alright, I guess we go back home now. Why am I carrying all this marble? I don't need to be carrying all this marble. Get out of here, marble! Yeah! Not really fond of the Starbound system, but you love Terraria. What's different about it? That's actually a really good question. I am interested in this information. As someone who has enjoyed what Starbound I've played, but not been super happy with how unfocused it is. Terraria doesn't really have an intense crafting system? Okay. Okay. At least from what you've seen. How much Terraria have you played? Maybe I should just play Terraria. And that's how we'll figure this out. What am I doing? More of a boss rush than Starbound. I see. Well, I guess I do need 48 flitch. So how about you make me some more flitch? Do I have 24 sticks? I probably have 24 sticks lying around. Sticks are easy to come by. Indeed, I do. How much flitch do I have? If I had any flitch, where would it be? In here, apparently. Well, keep at it, buddy. Maybe make even a few more. Starbound has a get a lot stronger before fighting even the first boss. While Terraria, the boss can spawn anytime to hunt you down. You can decently get stronger without needing 10 hours searching planets. Oh, but that's talking about, like, the combat stuff, right? So my experience with crafting in Starbound specifically is there's not a lot of incentive to do the crafting. You can do the crafting, but you aren't really forced to do much of the crafting. And it's really, really slow progression to get to anything past the basic level of crafting. Not really, really slow, but it's like noticeably slow. Like it takes some work. And it takes a lot of work gathering resources. As opposed to Factorio, where gathering resources is basically part of the crafting. And it's about, like, the chain of crafting as you build up and build up and build up. And as opposed to this game, where it feels like there's an equal mix, like, you gather resources, but the resources fuel the crafting, and then the crafting unlocks more ways to gather resources and more ways of crafting. And the crafting is tied into the story in Graveyard Keeper, whereas it isn't in Starbound. Terraria has a lot more progression steps than Starbound, and each tier is more rewarding. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have a lot of frame of reference for Terraria. I haven't played it. So my comparisons for these purposes are, I've played some Stardew, I've played some Starbound, and obviously I've played a ton of Factorio and Graveyard Keeper. Hey, MechaGD, how's it going? What am I doing now? I need the 48 flitch. Do I have it? No, not yet. You're still working on it. Well, continue working on it. That's good. Memory tincture? We could do memory tincture. Maybe it's time to memory tincture. Yeah, it's like the progression is so different that it's... Hello? Are you not making these? You are making these. You just weren't. Because why? Why weren't you? Do you hate me? Is that it? Because I'm starting to hate you a little bit. Okay. Am I ever going to do another Drod stream? I don't know. I suspect not. The puzzles in Drod are a little dry for me. But I'm not closing that door completely. This thing is definitely ready for whatever the next step is. Wow, we haven't been back to here in a while. You need lie. Lie. I think we're out of glue also. Let's go see if we're out of glue. And then also make bottles. Remember to make bottles. Oh, and also it's Sunday. Okay, so I have both of these lying around, so I might as well do them. Because I'm going to use them for sure. This feels like a goodbye. I absolutely agree this feels like a goodbye. I would strongly recommend this game if the crafting is a thing that you like. For reference, there's a mobile game called Dawn of Crafting where literally the entire game is crafting. There's not a lot of resource management. There is some inventory management, but it's all just chains of crafting and chains of crafting. And I played the heck out of that as well. So if you're looking for another way to get that crafting fix specifically, I would strongly recommend that one. I really enjoyed it. Okay, well, let's go make bottles, I guess, while I'm waiting for additional other things to happen. Also, it's the middle of the night. How do I start you on bottles? Conical flasks. Make some flasks. And start making glass, actually, because it seems like we're low on things. Does that mean I need to go gather river sand? Ugh. Can I put a zombie on sand? In Starbound, melee is more of a crutch to use when you're out of energy for guns. Melee gets useless fast. One can use shields to block with guns. Terra, all the playstyles are viable, even more so if you have a team and there's more than just melee and guns. Okay, that's fair. I guess sand isn't that bad. You accumulate a lot of it in a short amount of time. I don't necessarily need to stick a zombie on sand. It's just annoying to have to gather resources. I thought that's what zombies were for. Get out of here. Oh, I have the memory tincture in my memory powder in my inventory. That's the problem. That was always the problem. I was just holding on to it. This is why my zombie has not done the work. Because I have not given them the tools to succeed. Here. Take this powder. Thank you. I'm going to take this memory tincture and try and do the thing. Well, I'm not yelling about that it burns my eyes. Oh no, it burns. Why aren't I yelling about it? Lie is now done, which means it is time for silver. Time for silver. Silver's now done. Waiting on glue. We still need these things. Bottles is in progress. Not concerned about that anymore. And let's make sure I have the flitch. And we can go build the thing for what's-his-butt. Marquis Teodoro. Whatever the hell. Give me the flitch. 48 flitch, please. Thank you. Also, keep at it, buddy. I believe in you. Get this crap out of my base. Let's pray first. Let's pray for roots and shoots. You like dodging. Summoner is super strong if you can dodge all the bosses. Noticed on the Factorio demo. Oh, sure. Yeah, Factorio, the combat is very different. Prayer for shoots and roots. Wait a minute, hold on a moment. Shoots and roots. The madmen. That is backwards. I cannot believe I went this whole game not realizing that it's shoots and roots as opposed to roots and shoots. Feels crazy to me. Anyway, our church is great, just in case you were wondering. Great sermon. I think so too. I'm pretty happy with these results. Also, I forgot to get this last time. I hope that doesn't mean I lost the money. Alright, now... Oh, I should go dump this, actually. All this faith in my inventory. What am I going to do with that? Faith. Prayer. Alright. Refugee Camp Ahoy. Let's build some stakes. Hey, look! It's defenses! We did it! Hey, Marquis. Marquis, we did the thing. The thing. I did it. Your stakes look frightening. It's perfect. Our foes will think twice before attacking us. I spoke to our people. Most of them are ready to take up arms to defend each other. Did some refuse? Alaric tried to persuade everyone that my plan was meaningless and dangerous. Alaric! In his opinion, we either run or die. The damned coward. I should have banished him long ago. He's spoiling morale and undermining my credibility. Anyway, I don't want to discuss it. We need a rack of swords. Can you make one? I can, but Master Alaric... Then I kindly bid you make haste. Now I must return to my research. I'm feeling too lazy to make them on my own. Maybe I should buy the swords from Coco. I guess I could. Or I could make them on my own. Because I like making things. What do I have to do for a rack of swords? 5 steel swords and 4 flitch. Okay. Swords! Swords. 5 steel swords. 4 flitch. I have 4 flitch in my inventory? Do I really? I have exactly 4 flitch? Why do I have exactly 4 flitch? Were the things being asked for different? Interesting. Waiting for glue. Okay, let's go give glue to the body. Home, home. Home. Home! Home! Yeah, I know where home is. Conical flasks. More glass. The glass stays here. The flasks, I know where the flasks go. Keeping the flitch on my body. Eventually I'll have to go turn these into Herodric. And what else am I doing? Oh, checking on bodies. And also dumping more carrots. Ah, carrots have already been dumped. Excellent. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Glue. Glue. So now this is just waiting for burial. And we need to get stuff here. So we're going to need a 7 fence, as usual. And the 5 headstone, because this is the most efficient way to do the things. And then we make 3 polished bricks. And let's have you start making some complex iron parts. Because I'm going to need more of those. Yeah, I agree. That's been the side of Factorio that I've been more interested in. So I haven't looked too much at what is available to make the biters more interesting. Because, like, I'm okay with the combat, but the combat's not why I'm there. Alright, what's your deal? Oh, this is ready to get injected, and then I can work on it. Once it's injected, we'll work on it. Be ready. Body, please. Body. Dump you over here for a second while we start the other body. Start you with gold and see where we go from there. Craft. So this can go get buried. And this is no longer waiting for burial. It's waiting for silver, lye, glue. Five hours plus to make stuff in endgame part. Satisfactory requires real-time waiting? That's stupid. I have not played much Satisfactory. I have not played any Satisfactory, actually. But, that feels stupid. Hello? Hello? Gonna need to go nap after this. I could buy swords from Kukul. Kukul's around at night, actually, so now is maybe a good time to go check that out. Also, I can sell my burial certificates. Yeah! Look at this. 7 silver, 50 copper. What a haul! Hello? What is this? How long has this been here? There was a long line here. Corey, Adam, Miller, Merchant, and 5 others. All elegantly dressed with flowers and gifts. Oh, they're here to woo Rose. Shepard appears, pushes everyone to sides, takes Rose in his hands, kisses her lips, and carries her away. Huh. Well, cool for them, I guess. Oh, I didn't know all this stuff was here. I've never taken the Witcher Eye around with me. Tress was napping beside the fire, surrounded by hundreds of origami paper rabbits. What? Who? Oh boy, okay. Corey and some man from town are watching from a distance. The man looks like a doctor. The doctor leaves. Corey suddenly rushes over to Tress, gathers all the rabbits and throws them into the fire. Why are you so mean, Corey? Tress awakens, shouts, and burns his hands, trying to save the rabbits from the fire. Why is everyone so mean to Tress? How dare they? Woodcutter. But this guy. Steel swords. Yeah, we can... Oh. I can only buy the one. Huh. Well, okay, I'll buy the one. Or I'll just make the rest myself, I think. If you're going to be like that about it. The Lord Commander and some Mountain Force soldiers were here. The Lord passed sentence, and they hung someone. Yorick! That's how he died. What the hell? No, they hung 2 Yoricks. Yorick had a twin brother. Fascinating. Man, I didn't realize there was all this, like, random lore. Kukul puts several pieces of raw meat on the ground, then whistles. An old falcon with a broken wing appears from the bushes. He starts swallowing pieces of meat. Kukul smiles kindly. Kukul pulls out a sandwich and starts chewing. Before he's done, he throws half his cutlet to the falcon. Weirdly humanizing. Extremely weirdly. Nothing to do with you. Okay, well, back home we go, I guess. We should clear my debuff before I do anything else. That'll do. Can keep the glass. Take these flasks with me underground. I should go check on the merchant place and the tavern at some point. I'm gonna actually write that down. Check on merchant place. Check on tavern. I can probably spell this correctly, even though it really doesn't matter in the slightest. Flasks. Here you go. Have some flasks. Are the memory tinctures done? Let's see if the memory tinctures are done. Memory tinctures are done. Let's use some memory tincture. Efficiently fitting with everything, you dare say the problem with the machines being too slow with 5-minute production of things inside of them. So even if the material moves fast, they fill up the thing, it'll still take too long to make, even at 200% supercharged. Okay. 500 advanced shape things they take 30 seconds to make on your machine. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's not that, like, you press a button and it takes 5 hours. It's that all the various pieces together take a lot of time to make. Which just means you need to scale more. I mean, on top of whatever else it might mean. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that's that. So let's make silver. Now silver is done. Will the last memory tincture be enough? The other one got wasted, right? Because it's unreliable. Seems like 3 at a time is the correct amount. Oh yes, here we go. No, Carl, it won't work out. Can't you see it's completely idiotic? Who are these, like, ninja-looking idiots? I agree. It's totally lame. Even worse than your idea to cook up and drink blood substitute. Maybe they're vampires. Guys, this won't be like last time. I've really thought this one through. Have you? You say it every time. Every time, Carl. Dudes, cut the chit-chat. We're late already. She'll be furious. Carl, get dressed and let's go. It'll all work out. We're gonna earn some serious money. And we won't need to work for her ever again. Carl, brother, please. Remember who you are. Who we all are. Face it, we're outcasts. Freaks. People will never accept us, no matter what you do. Ah, they will. I'll prove it. You'll see. I'm tired of being a nobody, brother. Oh, Carl. You'll see when I get another loan and buy that cool post office with the donkeys. Is this a get-rich-quick scheme? When I'll buy some noble horses, organize the right advertising, get my first big orders from the aristocracy? You'll see. You'll all see! Oh, that's not a line that a sane person says. Vampire Carl, who intends to buy a post office with donkeys and noble horses. Very interesting. I need to talk to Donkey. Oh. Donkey! Where is my donkey? I have questions. Alright, so we've done memory tincture on Shu. We no longer need alchemy experimentation because we know all the recipes. Good for us. I guess it's time to make swords. What materials do I need in order to make swords? Where do I make swords? Is that here? Do you make swords? Steel armor. That's not a swords. Maybe the anvil makes swords. Oh my god. Swords. Steel swords, yes. So we need 4 more. Which means we need 1 more steel part and 3 more steel ingots. So let's look at steel ingots. And then let's look at steel parts, which require ingots. So now I need 4 more steel ingots. Good thing I have 2 of these. Cool. So then that's all the materials I need for the swords. And eventually I'll have swords. Huzzah! What's next? Body. How are you doing, body? You have been silvered. Let's give you glue. The body has been given glue. Waiting for lie and surgery. Because we do need to figure this body out. Maybe we do it with surgery. Maybe we do it with lie. It is a mystery. I guess let's start setting up for the appropriate grave accoutrement. Where are you, grave bits? We want one of these. And we want a 7, which means we need 3 marble bricks. Blueprints would just make every factory the same, though? Not usually. It just means that if you want more things, you build the more things easy. Rather than, like, it doesn't mean that 2 people's factories will be the same. But maybe it means that your factories, when you make more of them, will have similarities. But, like, is that a problem? It's your own factory, right? How much variation do you need in, like, from factory to factory in your own factories? How are we doing on these swords? Where are you putting the swords? Have you made any swords? You made some swords. Okay. So we're at 3 of the 5 necessary swords. And once this stuff gets done, we'll be able to... Well, there'll be... This is what's necessary. Let's have you start on another ingot, actually. Since this is being slow. Alright. Sword is in progress. Return leg to ghost? Is it return leg to ghost time? I think it's time to talk to Donkey. Whenever Donkey shows up. Oh, Donkey has shown up. Hey, wait. Listen to me. It's really important. What's the name of your owner? Capitalistic bastard is his name. No, his real name. What do his clients call him? You must know. Let me remember. Master Carl, I believe. Yeah, Carl. What luck. I need to talk to him urgently. It's a matter of life and death. Wait. It smells suspiciously like some kind of counter-revolutionary activity. Why would you think that? I was merely preparing a lecture for him. Private property is the worst sin. That won't make a dent. He's hopeless. But I like your way of thinking. I'll bring him to you as soon as possible. Oh, thanks, buddy. And we have another body to do things with. Let's prep this body as long as I'm here. Satisfactory is very clearly still in the early stages. Yeah. Factorio has been around for so long. and had so many quality of life improvements. It really shows when comparing to a new game who was trying to do a similar thing. Like, there's such a huge difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we just did glue. So the only thing left is lie. Okay. How's this body doing? This needs an extra skull, so we have to figure something else out for you. You need surgery. You have... We need an extra skull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 2 extra skulls between the intestines, the brain, and the injections. Well, okay, that's actually pretty easy to handle. We give you lie. And then we replace the brain. Lie... and for brain replacement. He'll be brought to me in a body bag. Yeah, they are brought. They're all brought to me in body bags. Yeah, I'm actually really curious to see if Carl is just dumped down the chute like everybody else. That'd be great. Let's look at this body. What does this body need in order to succeed? It needs literally anything on the brain, is what it needs. So this brain gets dumped on account of being terrible. Goodbye, terrible brain. And replaced with a brain with literally any attributes on it. 2 red, 1 white would be ideal. Cool, we got one of those. Alright, well, this body is ready. Yep, this body's super ready. Excellent. What's my next step? Are the swords being made? I feel like I've killed enough time over here that maybe the swords, I'm ready to transfer the steel over. Take this with me. Don't need this wood just lying around in the middle of nowhere. Yep. The steel is ready. You can make some flitch. That'll be satisfying. Yo. Swords get made so quickly. Good job, buddy. Keep on doing that thing. And then, once it is daylight, we can head back to the refugee camp and make them some swords. So, in the meantime, in between time, we make another one of these, and another one of these, and 3 more of these. Oh. Dude is just here. Well, that's great. Hello? He seriously did. He just dumped Carl down the chute. Last, Vampire Carl, the guy who will reveal all the secrets. I was always sure that one fine day you'd start cutting up living people. Tied up? Amazing. I hope you were smart enough to eliminate all the witnesses of the kidnapping. He's a vampire, and I'm going to interrogate him. Do you mind? Not at all. Have fun. Where am I? Who are you? I'll sign anything. I'll confess. Whatever you want. Just don't hurt me. This will be even easier than I thought. That's good to hear. So tell me everything you know about the woman in the black and gold cloak. I'll say nothing. What? You can torture me. You can kill me. But that's my final word. But you just said... Caper, I'm sorry, but I just can't bear it. You really call this nonsense an interrogation? Stop making a fool of yourself and find a professional. Well, okay. I'm sure Shepard will be happy to help with this. That's actually fair. Shepard probably would be happy to help with this. Let's go find Shepard. Hello? Who the hell is... Random dude in a cowl? Is that allowed? Aw, Shepard's not around. Why? Is it... I thought Shepard was out late. I guess it's early now instead of late. Oh, well, okay, then as long as we're waiting for Shepard, what else are we doing out here? Checking on the things that I wanted to check on. We're now in the right place to do that, at least. Oh, and it's Crones Day. How lucky. Just in case I wanted any of this stuff, which I don't. Ooh, look at that money. Yahtzee. Haven't been here in a while. Make the vampire watch me cut up bodies? I mean, I guess. Pretty much the same thing. How's the tavern doing? How much money do you have for me here? Only 3 gold? Thought you were better than that. Thought you were more worthwhile than that. What's your deal, Dig? I still don't care. It's kind of like interrogation. It's almost like torture, right? Is the shepherd ready to talk yet? Here he is. If you're not too busy, would you mind helping me interrogate a vampire? Why not? There's nothing untoward about helping an aspiring undead hunter at the beginning of his career. An aspiring undead hunter? Oh, it seems we have a misunderstanding here. Don't be embarrassed. I know you've always dreamt of it, just like me in my youth. Okay. I know what you wish to ask. Yes, I agree to be your mentor. But... And your first lesson shall be the interrogation of a vampire. Listen to the secret tactics of the Order. You'll be the bad guy, and I know these tactics. You'll be the good guy. You a fool, apprentice? I will be the very bad guy. Apparently, I am a fool. Not bad. This place reminds me of the Order's break room. Is that skull a trophy from the battlefield? Sure. Skull? No, that's just a trinket. Who are you calling a trinket? A trinket that I have asked to stop winking. Let's try something easy for the starters. I should think I have some garlic somewhere. Here it is. Watch and learn, my apprentice. It's your last chance, you vampire spawn. Will you speak? Never. Good. Then let's begin. Apprentice, take a head of garlic and eat it. What? Again? Must be joking. Eat it right now. That's an order. Ah! Good. Now lean over the vampire and exhale. Good. Will you speak now? Nope. Perfect. We just need to increase the concentration. Apprentice, eat 2 more. Listen, for God's sake, I can't anymore. Let's try something else. This is super weird. I don't know why Carl is so obsessed with me eating garlic. Okay, time for my favorite. E flat. My love, your eyes are similar to bead. What is going on here? His singing is a torture technique. Stop singing! I'll talk! I'll talk! Already? What a lightweight. The woman in the black and gold cloak. Is she really the vampire queen? Sure. And I'm the ghoul sultan. Oh man, vampires are all anarchists. Well, who was she then? Who knows? She didn't tell us anything about herself, though obviously she was a powerful magician. She wasn't from town. She spoke like she was accustomed to ruling. And she used old-fashioned words. Yeah, nothing to do with vampires, and everything to do with Shepard just being really bad at singing. Besides, she definitely had some serious mental problems. Why'd you work for her? We had an arrangement. We do what she wants, and then she cures us of our bloodthirst. But instead, she destroyed our whole clan. All my brothers. 4 of us were turned to jawbones during our first attempt to kill the 4th keeper. I told my brothers that it was a bad sign, we should stop working with her. But they didn't listen. Tell me about the ritual in the Misty Quagmire. Powerful black magic, and its purpose was to kill the 4th keeper. It succeeded as far as I know. The ritual was completed, then there was the great blast, and the keeper died. Amazing. That's the answer. She killed the keeper to trigger the ancient curse. That day I was a little late getting to the ritual, but that saved my life. What do you mean? I saw everything while I was hiding in a bush. There was a spy, a woman with red hair. Our mistress sent my brothers to kill her, and they did. But when she approached the spy's body, something incredible happened. She yelled. What strange yelling it was! And then she burned them all alive. She killed all my brothers who were only doing as she commanded. I couldn't help them. I was so scared I can't remember, just that I ran and ran. That spy. The woman with red hair. I know a local woman with red hair. Maybe she survived. That's all I wanted to know. You can go. Seriously? I can go? Are you sure? Go! So now we gotta go talk to Miss Chain. Did I hear you right? You called me a trinket? Jerry, listen. You'll have all my profound apologies, but later. I really need to hurry. Apologies? Man, can't you see it? It's a cool business idea. You could cover me with gold paint and sell me at the town market, then I just pop back to you after they're gone. We could do it over and over. We'll make tons of money. Oh, Jerry. Okay. What is going on here? Hello? Oh, I've got garlic pains. Alright, what am I doing here? I am replacing this brain with a better brain. That's what I'm doing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So dark brain goes here. We didn't ask him to be good to the communist donkey. No, we should have. We should have used our power for good instead of mediocrity. But, here we are, I guess. And now we need 2 skull brain. 2 skull brain. Here we go. Now, this body is excellent. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Which means we can get started on injections over here. Gold injection. Alright, so now Embalmed is waiting for Silver Lye Glue. We have done these things, so all that's left is returning the leg and getting the swords over there. Cool. Good progress. Multiple brains. Yeah, it won't let us. It won't let us. You cannot have more than one of each of the relevant body parts in a body. I don't know why you think removing the skull would make enough room for more brains. I think that's the opposite of how you make room for brains. You can't just stick brains anywhere in the body. They have specific places they can go. We're not out here making monsters, man. How y'all doing? You're not working? Why are you not working? Do we not have enough gold seeds for you? Oh, no. Oh, we got bodies. Grapes can wait. You're still going. Whoa, this body looks like a pile. turkey bodies. Stuffing made of brains. That doesn't seem like it would work out too well. It's a good brain. It's a good heart. It's the worst intestines I've ever seen in my life. Get out of here. Six, so we need 2 red, 1 white on intestines. We need this intestines. All right, this body is now ready for injections. Cool. That's gold. Let's give you lie. So now lie is in progress. And it is middle of the night, which that kind of sucks. So let's check on the swords. I think the swords are all ready now, right? Can leave these here. I'm done doing tinctures on the shoe. Oh, how do I make bags? Crafted at the workbench. Okay. I'm going to leave this bag, which I am not using to its full efficiency, over here. So we can stuff it full of quest materials that I no longer need to carry around. This will be a good place for weird quest stuff. I'll keep the Witcher's Eye on me, though. That seems valuable. I did need to do this, though. Not enough resources. Are you lying to me? Oh, I don't have the marble, either. No, I do have the marble. What? I totally have the marble. Am I out of chisel? Have we run out of chisel? We've totally run out of chisel. Time for more chisel, I guess. Boy, chisels are tough to make. The stitching would pop. Seems legit to me. Yeah, that sounds correct. I got no evidence to the contrary. Alright, you are waiting for more materials. That seems fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was there none left? Is it empty? Terrible. What next? Is it time for refugee camp? I think it's time for refugee camp. I don't know what else it'd be time for. I'm going to remove things from the body. Why not use them too? I'm using the blood. I don't really have a good use for the fat or the bones or the skulls at the moment. I need to figure that out. Oh, let's figure out how to make bags. Universal bag. Tanning agent. Complex iron parts. And skin. Well, we found a use for skin, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing here? You've done the lie. Okay, now we need silver. Silver's in progress. That's good. So now glue after that. Human skin bags. Yep. Fun for the whole family. Looks like we need more silver and gold. Silver and gold. Wait, didn't I make you do this for me at some point in the near past? Not immediately, apparently. Okay, cool. Maybe now it's return leg to ghost time? Since I'm waiting for stuff to happen? Let's go return a leg to a ghost. I haven't been to the dungeon in a while. Oh, what's up, buddy? Where was it? On the 8th floor? I think it was on the 8th floor. Oh my god, there's new monsters. When did this happen? How long ago did this happen? Or did I just never go this way on the 8th floor? What? Oh, and my inventory is filled with swords. Disaster. Maybe it wasn't the 8th floor. Did the dungeon reset somehow? Is that real? Is that a real thing? Hang on. Where's the guy? Not you. It is the 8th floor, but somehow there's... so confused. Somehow there was still stuff to fight. I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, I was gonna say, Cryptomancer, you can't descend if there's stuff alive. In case you're here to mock my disability, I remind you that I don't care. Did you want your leg back? Here it is. Oh, I can't believe it! My leg! My precious leg! My precious... Oh, how I've missed you. This is the best day since the day of my induction to the priesthood of the ancient god. I'm so happy. Now I'll be able to ask that babe Poppy for a slow waltz. Aren't you dead? I'm glad to hear it. But what about I care about nothing and spite everything? Screw you! I love ghosts. Well, that went poorly. Alright, back up we go. Well, that kind of worked, I guess. At the very least, it's no longer in my inventory. Hopefully. Get out of here, metal scrap. Also, 2 flitch. The blue jelly goes into the other area. It's now daylight. So let's go to the refugee camp before I forget again. Oh, I gotta hammer it? Alright, I'll hammer it. It's fine. I did it. Marquis! Get over here. It's time to have words. Stop walking around! Not now, don't give me that. Thank you. The swords are ready. Perfect. Our people have already mastered their wooden sticks. It's time to practice with swords. As for me, I've studied some books on the art of siege. We'll soon be entirely ready. How can I help you anymore? The only chance they have of breaking our defense is to attack unexpectedly. But we can eliminate that threat. Are you talking about a viewing tower? Exactly. Build it, and Mountain Fort will never be able to touch us. No way. A tower. Ah, crap. Go ahead and imagine it's already done. Viewing tower. Observation tower. Oh, that's not that bad. 12 beams, 18 flitch. 12 beams. 12 beams. 18 flitch. Not swords. Viewing tower. Easy peasy. No problems. We have returned with the leg. So, graveyard? All we have left to do is graveyard stuff. Cool. Should probably nap here. And by nap, I mean wake up instantly just to cure my debuff. Because I have no shortage of ways to get my energy back. Oh, I see. My inventory was full, which is why I couldn't pick up the rest of the water that was just lying around here. My inventory. Here, have some water. You'll probably need it eventually. Is there anything I could do in the church proper? Like, can I improve things here at all? Stone Church Shrine. I think I've already made Stone Church Shrines. That's these two things up here. Wonder if I can make more stained glass windows. Those are expensive. Good heavens. Church benches don't get any better. Confessionals don't get any better. Incense burners don't get any better. Wall candelabras. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We've got some ungood wall candelabras. Oh, I need gold jewelry details. Well, of course I do. Of course. 1, 2... And I got incense burners here instead of candelabras. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For candelabra 3 and wall candelabra 3, which is 12 gold jewelry details and 6 times 8, 48 complex iron parts. Church could be greater. 48 complex, 12 gold jewelry details. Sure, why not? And while I am doing that, bring some glass also. Bring some glass to check for windows. Oh god, that's long. Please don't overlay my entire screen like that, thank you. Bring 4 glass to check for windows. Okay. Well, I guess there is, in fact, work to do. Is there more technology to research, or we just haven't been given the rest of the technology? There is technology we can be given, we just haven't been yet. And it's all in anatomy and alchemy. Fascinating. What is all this stuff? Will ya look at all this stuff? Universal bag. Amazing. Okay, cool. Things to do. What am I doing out here? Where are we going? What am I doing? Haul this stuff along with me just so it's out of the thing. Ah, I see the problem. We need more carrots. Here, do the thing with the carrots. More bodies soon. There's no more room to dump stuff. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'll just eat these maggots. That'll help, right? Ooh, we're out of cabbage seed. Disaster. this crop waste. Get this started. Take this peat. How you doing over here? You've got plenty to do. Get started on it, buddy. Let's get you started on some more nails. Gonna need that eventually, I'm sure. And gold jewelry details. Oh, you need faith. And gold ingots. Where does this gold come from? Oh, this is slow? I don't even think there's that much gold in the world. How do we make more gold? Maybe I have to buy it. It's probably fair. I mean, I don't think it's fair, but it's a thing that we can do. Alright, well, become gold. I don't need jewelry. I do need this stuff. We're gonna need some more steel parts, aren't we? From fishing? So I gotta do manual mining in order to get gold nuggets. Okay. That's a thing that we could maybe do. I'm wondering if I just want to dump a zombie on this jewelry table. I might. How are you doing? You still need glue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Yep, you need glue. Glue, glue, glue. Waiting for burial. There's a fish with like 3 to 5% catch rate, which when filleted yields a nug or 2. Oh, is that the goldfish? I think I got the goldfish and sold it rather than filleted it. We have some gold nuggets lying around down here, I think. We've got a ton of silver nuggets. Isn't there like a lead into gold alchemy thing I could do? Orange jelly. Blue jelly. There's more gold nuggets. Yeah, we got some gold nuggets around here. We have plenty of gold, actually. We're probably fine. Take my blue jelly, though. I just need to figure out where all of this stuff is actually being stored. The problem is, I do need to leave enough gold here for gold injections. Not the goldfish? Oh, it's a different fish. Wild. Oh, this stuff needs to be taken to the kitchen. We've been leaving... These are heal potions. That's not the thing I was looking for. What's your problem? What are you waiting on? Oh, literally just waiting on grapes. Well, okay then. And I want you to leave this red wine here so that the next time I can pick it up. What was I doing? Gold. Here, have some more gold nuggets. Take this gold bar. Let's make another gold details. Extremely slow process gold details. I don't need this in my inventory. I do need complex parts And I do need some glass. Just for funsies. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I mean, I don't know which fish specifically, because I don't think I've ever caught one. But I understand. Stained glass window. Literally just the one spot? Huh. That's pretty atrocious, actually. Okay. I guess all that's left is candelabras. So let's replace the ones down here first. I have enough to replace one of them. I don't know that I'm ever actually going to do fishing in this game. I might, but it seems like a lot of work. We're going to do wall candelabra 3. Make my church very slightly better. Alright, so that's one hit, which means we're down to 40 complex and 10 gold jewelry details. And also, we do not need to check for windows. Because really, there's only the one possibility. Disappointing. Take metal scrap, take glass, take simple parts, take complex parts. Pick up this garbage. Gonna need some more steel, aren't we? Gonna need some more graphite, too. Man, we need all kinds of things here. The achievement came from maybe 50% completion. Okay. Source of gold nugs if you didn't want to mine ore manually. That's also fair. Kitchen. Dump things in kitchen. All this stuff I could make over here, and I just not bothering. Alright, 12 beams, huh? Make me some beams, buddy. And you make some more complex parts. And also some more simple parts. Good. I believe in you. And then also some more flitch. I gotta get out of my way. This is still working kind of the way I expected. I wanted to check to see whether there was a way to get the other gold one to keep going. Oh, zombie! So slow! You're just waiting for seeds, right? Okay. We have a bunch of silver star seeds, but we don't have extra gold star seeds. I see how it is. And I haven't bothered with beer thing. Because we have a million hops anyway. Well, maybe I just make you start on gold seeds, since we have them. Like, as long as you're here, we might as well make you do something. Okay. Body is ready. Let us investigate body. This body is ready? This body is ready. Ready for burial. This body's not ready for anything. Ready for burial, which means this body is ready for injections. Gold injection. Here we go. So now this body is waiting for lye silver glue. This body is about to get... Hello? What? Give me the body back. How dare you? Bury this garbage. Oh god. Everything is a problem. Yep, 5 headstone. 7 fence. We did it. Well done. This needs to be out of the way over here. My dots! Start you on gold ingots? How many more gold ingots do I need? How many of these do I have? I have 3 gold ingots, and I need 10 of these, so we need 7 more gold ingots. That is a correct amount of gold ingots. Hang on. We need to do this thing first. Now we can do 7 gold ingots. Go! Take your sweet time with it. Body prep. You are... That's been done. Good. Next is lie. So this is set up. And then you are ready to be prepped. Ah, we got dark brains. That's cool. Well, this body is already in excellent condition. Holy crap. Because it's got a really good heart and monster intestines. Maybe I make this into my, my next zombie. Maybe this makes... Maybe... I think I make this into my next zombie. I'll give it a better brain. And, Yeah, okay. Hide you away for now. What brain do I give you? Oh, we can give the 3 red, 3 white brain. That's a great brain. That's so much brain. That's so much zombie. You're gonna be great, buddy. I believe in you. Cool. What else is next? What else is next? Oh, I should put this away in its actual storage location. Here. Let's see if they're done making things over here. They look like they're done making things over here. That's good. That means I can take... What am I taking? 12 beams, 18 flitch. Here? 12 beams, 18 flitch, and it's day, which means time to go to the refugee camp. Hello, who are you? Tell me, good lad, did someone ask you to bring something for me? A note? Actually, no. Did something happen? You look really sick. It's sleeplessness and nerves. I can't stop thinking of my son. He's in terrible trouble. Could you tell me more? He was one of the king's guards. He dreamt of being a guard since he was a child, but recently... Ellipses. Sorry, it's difficult for me to tell. He happened to sneeze during the king's solemn speech for the holiday of great purification. And they reprimanded him. I wish he was fired, lost his home and all his savings, and given an enormous fine. I had to sell my tanning workshop, and it only covered part of my son's fine. That's terrible. You know, even now, living as an outcast, I'm still a mother, and I have to help my kid. Could I ask you to build a tanning workbench for me? Even here, I could earn a little extra money for my son. I'll do it. Yeah. 50% discount for Inquisitors. Damn them, they don't even deserve 10%. Build a tanning workbench. Okay. Tanner's workbench. 10 planks, 16 nails. Planks. 60 nails. It's not fine at all. Yo, Kinetic Turtle, how's it going, man? Long time no see. No, it's probably fine. For some given value of fine. It's not a particularly fine. Although maybe that's going a little bit too deep into this. Here, you hang on to this stuff. Since I don't have the requisite happiness. You can have this cabbage soup. I guess I need to continue working on making you all happy. Because without the cabbage soup, things are looking a little grim. That's not actually true. They're providing happiness for themselves just fine. What are these emotes? Nice. I definitely appreciate Moogle emotes. Well, they can have the cabbage soup anyway. What am I going to do with it? Just fine. Yeah, I understand. That feels appropriate. Ooh. A lot of refugee happiness is required in order to build these things. So it'll be a while. Okay. Well, someday I'll make you happy, but that day is not today. I guess it's time to work on zombies. Probably time to work on zombies. Been a busy pandemic. I understand. I understand completely. I've been really good. Yeah, I've been focusing on streaming, and that's been a lot of fun. I don't know that it's been, like we could call it productive. It's definitely been busy. And I'm okay with that. It's been working out pretty well for me. Good. You're still working on gold. I guess I could press this button a few more times. But I just don't want to sit here and do it. So I'm going to make a zombie for it. Because that is absolutely less effort. It's more effort. It's just a different kind of effort. Speaking of zombies, how are our bodies doing here? You need silver. That's dark. Oh, we never did make the silver and gold that we needed. Oh. Better make the injections. Then we can give you the injections. Here. Gold. Silver. Preservatives? Sure. As long as I have the materials for it, I might as well make it. Oh, we're gonna need more flasks as well. Okay, that's something to look forward to. Preservatives. What am I even doing with preservatives? These bodies are not decaying much as is. Really not concerned. Get out of my inventory. Alright, now I can give you the silver injection that you've been begging for. Okay, so silver's ready. Make sure I remember that the next body's going to be a zombie. It's not going to be for burial. You're going to be the best zombie. Look at you. You're so ready. You're so ready to be a good zombie. I don't remember which piece it needed. Does it need like a 3-3? Like, if I could find another 3-3 piece. Every once in a while we get these 3-3 pieces. Or -2 3 is even better. -2 3s are great for burial. 3 3s are great for, like this one. Are great for zombie making. I guess we could start working on the materials for the Tanner's workbench. Oh my god, I'm so slow. No. That's unacceptable. How dare you? I ran out of juice. I needed to rejuice myself. Let's start making more cabbage soup, I guess, to try and make the refugee camp happy. Also, take my apples. I will never eat these apples. More gold. Good. Need that eventually. 10 planks, 16 nails. How many of these things do we already have? 16 nails, not a problem. Planks I'm a little short on. Okay, let's make 7 more planks. And by 7, I mean 8. We got body delivery. Delightful. Chop them up! Extract the blood, extract the bones, extract the fat. Make the body pretty so that it can go to the grave with, you know, good feelings. Ooh, we got a good brain. Good brain, bad heart. Let's give you a mediocre brain and a mediocre heart, and that'll make up for everything. And then I'll have a good brain that I can spare for other purposes. But that can wait until after this, these other bodies are done with their materials. Speaking of, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you still need glue? You still need glue. Get glued, little body. Now this body is waiting for burial. Which means we need to make the appropriate materials for the body. I need like a headstone grave fence macro. So I just click on the button and it queues up, you know, 3 polished bricks and a marble cross and a marble grave fence 5. 1, 2, 3. Make those things. Here we go. Materials ready. Are you ready? Not quite. Are the planks and nails ready? Probably need more nails made, actually. Make some more nails. Nails, planks. Excellent. And then once it's daylight, we can pray for whatever it is we're praying for. Probably better bodies. Bodies seem like they're worth praying for. Take this off my hands. What am I going to do with this boost fertilizer? Never use it. Y'all are working up here. That's good. You're not doing anything. How do I make you do things? What do I want you to do? What do I need from here? Probably more pumpkins. We can send more pumpkins for more money. Send the pumpkins, make me money. Seems reasonable. How am I able to see what removing a part does to the skulls? Ah, it's because I have learned a particular technology. This is story spoilers, so you may not actually want to ask the question. But it is a technology that is unlocked rather late into the story. Specifically, this technology, Cultist. But yeah, at some point deep into the story, and feel free to ask for more detail. I don't mind providing more detail, I just don't know what level of spoiler you're interested in. It just unlocks as part of the storyline, and it gives you... You're still early? Okay. Then, that's probably enough information for you, but feel free to ask if you want more information. It is almost time. It's almost time for, It's almost time for prayers. For the world to know just how great our church is. Let's get ready. What are we praying for? I think we're praying for bodies again. Praying for bodies has been successful so far. I don't have any, like, jewelry details or nothing on me, do I? No, I just have gold ingots, which I don't need. Oh, it's not yet ready. It's too early. I gotta wait until dawn. Specifically, I have to wait for this jerk to arrive and just stand here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You move so slow, so slow! Go, 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 faster, faster, faster. Go, walk, walk. Thank you. I'm on a timetable, buddy. I'm on a schedule. I don't have time to sit around for your lazy ass. People need to know how great my church is. And they are about to find out. Our church is great. Please bless this graveyard with wonderfully complex bodies. Storage is absolutely an eternal problem. Yup. I mean, there are trunks. There are, scroll racks. There's bookcases. There's alchemy racks. Alchemy racks are pretty good. It depends on where you're trying to store stuff. But yeah, most places let you make trunks. And the one place that doesn't let you make trunks, which is the basement, lets you make alchemy racks, which are pretty good. You're on an iron shortage. Ah. Have you... Okay, do you want advice, first off, before I just tell you how to fix your problems? Because I am so ready to tell you how to fix your problems. Have you been out to the quarry? Yes, okay. So that is how you fix your iron problems. You can mine ingots there manually if you feel like it, but also via the cunning use of automatons. I need to dump this faith and prayer stuff before I get too sidetracked. That is absolutely the best first place to spend zombies, for the record. Stone and wood are not that hard to acquire broadly, but iron is a huge pain. So you are absolutely... The iron mine is northeast of the quarry spots. That's the zombie iron mine. There is also a manual iron mine northwest of the quarry spots. Northwest of the, like, base area. Alright, this is ready to get... thing. Alright, this is ready to get buried. So now we're working on a zombie body. Zombie body. Waiting for... We're gonna do gold now, so silver, lye, glue, resurrection. Have some gold. Let's bury this bad boy, and then we'll head to the refugee camp. This graveyard is fancy. I kind of love it. This is definitely excessive. Far more than any reasonable graveyard keeper actually requires. 486 quality. But, it is certainly something to do. Okay, to the refugee camp. Wait, let's dump these carrots first. And then it's to the refugee camp. Yep, no problem. Thanks for coming by. Always happy to see a friendly face. Great stream. Aw. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Refugee camp. Here we go. Oh, they're so happy. Cool. Can I make stuff yet? No. They are insufficiently happy to make stuff. Ah. I'm so close on the Tanner's workplace, though. Like, the next tick of happiness will do it. Once it ticks. Here, have some cabbage soup while you're waiting. I guess I could just sit around and wait for it to tick up, right? It'll do that eventually. Soonish. Probably. Hopefully. There it goes. Beautiful. Now I can make a tanner's workbench. I even get it done in time to talk to the lady. Reveal to me your secrets, lady. Oh, come on. Come on. Reveal to me your secrets? Reveal? Secrets? Hello? Thank you. I made you a workbench. Maybe there's something else I can do for you. Thank you very much. Although I'm not comfortable asking you for anything else. In fact, I am in need of something. My son said to me in his note that he's going to a forest with his friends. They'll be robbing the wealthy and giving the money they steal to the poor. Ah, that's a familiar tale. But they need special costumes for protection against mosquitoes and enemy arrows, and they're also good for picking up girls. Yeah, those tights are, really something. I've decided to make these costumes from leather dipped in cow's milk and egg yolks. I already have enough leather. If you were so kind as to build a small animal farm for me. An animal farm? That's no small task. I know, but for this I'll let you buy my best bags, the kind that town aristocracy use. Bags? I'm in. Alright, you got me. What is this new task? Build an animal farm. Okay. How do I build an animal farm? Fence supplies for farm. 24 flitch, 12 billets. Okay. Farm. 24 flitch? 24 flitch? 12 bullets? I think it was 12 billets? $24 flitch, 12 billets. Yep. Cool. Well, that's going to be a while before that's ready. Build an animal farm by leaving your farm for a while, letting the animals live out their capitalist fantasies. I don't think there's any pigs in this game, so we can't make a real animal farm. It'll be one of those fake animal farms, where the animals are actually equal, instead of some animals being more equal than others. Which I'm sure is a disappointment to anybody who believes in, you know, sticking to the original. Home sweet home. Charade they are. There you go. Is this the last onion? This is the last onion. We're going to need to bring over more onions if I want to keep making cabbage soup. I'm not positive that I want to keep making cabbage soup. But if I was, I would need more onions. Alright, we probably need the next injection over here. It's probably ready. So let's give you some lye. That's lye. That's done. Hello, Inkling. How's it going? Special for you. Let's start getting some more bodies over here. Are you ready for bodification? You're at 7 and 1, pretty much. We'll need some dark injection, or we'll need to mess around with organs. Or I guess just take your skull. That would do it too. If I take the skull, you're ready. Gimme your bones! Yep, this body is now ready for all sorts of appropriate injections. Although, to be honest, I want this brain separate. Because we don't need to give you this brain. We could give you like a more mediocre heart. Well, just not the dark heart. We could give you like a 2-skull heart and a 2-skull brain. And save this brain for bigger and better things. Like a zombie. Like maybe even this zombie. You ended up getting stuck in this game and couldn't figure out what to do? I am here to help, Inkling. At what point are you stuck? Like, what have you done? And what do you feel like might be the next thing you need to do? I don't know what I want to do with this body. Alright, let me see if I can find a 2-skull brain and a 2-skull heart. Sure, I can find these things. I'm sure I can find these things. Wow, we're really short on 2-skull hearts. Oh no. 2-skull heart. 2-skull brain. Do I have like 2-2 brain? I don't have any 2-2 brains. I have a 2-1 brain. Boo. We'll have to do the injections first then. Alright, so then the body on deck. Body on deck requires injections, brain, heart replacement. Cool. That's ready. Couldn't get any science. Oh, okay. So you actually can't get blue technology until after you go through the initial set of cutscenes or the initial storyline stuff with the church. Like, there's basically nothing that'll give you blue technology, blue dots, until you go through unlocking the church basement. So that you have to do that first. Yeah, that needs to be your focus before getting any of the blue stuff, unfortunately. This is ready. So this needs silver? This needs silver. Hello, it is raining. What else do I need? 24 flitch, 12 billets. Can handle that. Want to make some more flitch anyway. And then I can make billets. What's the best way to make billets? I guess from you. Cool. That's 12 billets. That's the correct amount of billets. Make them things. Yeah, without science, you felt like you were just cutting up bunches of wood and gave up. I understand. I understand. That particular thing is a little frustrating to get caught behind. I remember I was playing a second save file offline, and I couldn't figure out how to do like a particular storyline thing. There's like the key that you get that unlocks the dungeon, and I couldn't figure out how to do like the thing that you needed for that thing, and that was like really like weirdly frustrating. And it turns out it was also gated behind the same thing. Like I just needed blue science before I could do it. And then also like I needed to talk to I needed to unlock the basement and do enough prayers to get the faith to give to Snake, so that Snake could give me the instructions to decode the key, so I could give Snake the key. And I was like, oh, I just want to give Snake the key, but I can't give Snake the key until I give Snake the faith. Yo, Siniku, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 37 months of continued support. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Good to have you around. Always good to have you around. Perhaps I'll die. Yeah, maybe. Dying is certainly on the table. And Flitch comes from over here. This is where I've kept the Flitch. Yeah, we've been hanging out for a while. It has been some amount of time. Alright, that's good. And I'm holding on to carrot seeds. Why? Why have I done this to myself? Get out of here. And I'm hanging on to the skull also for reasons? Reasons? Good reasons? Poor reasons? Probably poor reasons, but we're hanging on anyway. We're going to the refugee camp. I'm going to go dump this stuff over there and see whether or not they're willing to talk to me yet. Why is this Harvest Moon game called what it is? Wow. Wow. This is actually less Harvest Moon than many other Harvest Moon games. It is called Graveyard Keeper because you've been isekai'd into a fantasy world where you are managing a graveyard and a church. And your primary goal, alongside all of the other, like, weird storyline stuff, it's very storyline driven, by the way, which is also different from a Harvest Moon game. Your goal is to manage bodies and prepare bodies for burial and resurrect bodies as zombies if you feel like doing that thing. There's really a lot of options. It's interesting because you get to chop up the bodies, and like the very first thing you're presented with is the opportunity to eat human flesh, and it's like, oh, I guess this is the world that we're living in now. You need, what did you need? You need glue. Let's glue this body up. Oh, I'm almost out of glue. Time to create more glue. Glue! Which did that need? Which kind of essence? Was that chaos? I think it was chaos. Chaos extract for glue? Probably. Let's burn some moths for chaos extract. Yep, there is no other way to make burgers, and burgers are important. That is accurate. Alright, that's in progress. And then we're gonna have to rip this up and resurrect him. What else am I doing now? These still need to be made. The church thing, I am waiting on the zombie. So we're just waiting on the zombie. That's all I'm doing right now, is waiting on the zombie. Okay. Well, I guess I'll prepare for the next corpse after the zombie. We can press the buttons over here. The marble grave fence 5. And the marble cross. And 3 polished bricks of marble. Because that's something to do. We did it. I guess I can nap? Doesn't seem that important at the moment, actually. Maybe there's wine lying around here that I can steal? Did we finish some wine? No? He's working on it. Ah, now he's finished with the wine. Good. Give me the wine. I want 17 of this wine. Now I have a full complement of wine. You can take the rest of the wine. Oh, now I have bodies to manage. Okay, let's go manage some bodies. Something to do. We got something to do. Do I have the resurrection materials? I might not have the resurrection materials. Go make me resurrection materials. Zombie juice. Make me one of those. Hello, new body. Your PC blue screen? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's extract the important stuff, and then we'll need to go nap. That's not where that goes. Wow, this body is all set for, cool. Alright, that worked. Yeah, let's go nap. Well, how's this body doing? Are you done? You are. The zombie juice and the faith. Is the zombie juice done? Zombie juice is almost done. Thank you for your fine work on zombie juice. Appreciate it. Maybe make me some extra speed. We're looking good on blood here. Ooh. Thank you, Waya, for the follow. Much appreciated. Am I ready? Yes. Become as zombie. Behold my power. All right, what am I doing with the zombie? Do I want to improve it, actually? If we can give it a 3 brain, and I believe we can. I think we have that kind of brain just lying around. We do indeed. The 3 and 3 brain. Love it. I do not need a stockpile of zombie juice, no. But thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Look at how good a zombie this is. A 32% work efficiency. It didn't get any better by installing this brain, actually. Really? It's still 32%. Wow. Okay, well then I'll keep the super good brain. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Is that... Do zombies not care about anything past 12? It's staying? Oh, wait, that's unlikely. Okay, okay. It did get lower. I just didn't reset until I took it off the table. 30%, okay. And with the brain? Oh, it totally improved. Okay. So if we can give it a 3 skull heart as well, it'll get even better. Do I have a 3 skull heart? I do have a 3 skull heart. Oh my god, I'm out of things to eat. I'm not just gonna eat raw carrots. What do you think I am? I'll drink some cabbage soup, actually. Because deep sleep seems helpful, and we're gonna go to sleep soon. 40% zombie. Yo, look at this, 40% zombie. Fantastic. Look at this monster. Yeah, get to work, buddy. Make 10 of these. Which means we need 1 more steel parts. Look at him go! Yeah, what a champion. Alright, let's get the next body in line set up. Was it this one? I guess they're both in a similar place. Alright, cool. Body on deck requires injections, then brain heart replacement. Okay, well, let's start with injections. Have some gold. Alright, so that means this is done. The body has been resurrected. Alright, body... Waiting for... we've done gold, so silver, lye, glue, and then brain heart replacement. Cool. Needs more young Frankenstein? I mean... It's basically who I am. Alright. Deep sleep time. I'm sleeping so deeply. Look at it go. Wow. The most delightful of sleeping. Cabbage soup kind of paid off? I'm not sure the cabbage soup paid off. We can pretend that it paid off. You keep doing these things. That's great. We're gonna need some more complex parts, too. I'm just hanging on to these brains and hearts. I don't need to be hanging on to these brains and hearts. We should probably put those back where they came from. But let's have you do, like, this many parts. I'm going to need more of them regardless. Start the next injection. You need lye. Alright, lye is now in progress. Dump the stuff in my inventory that needs to be dumped. Please enjoy my dark materials. And then we go check out the refugee camp. Because by now, they're probably ready. They are very not ready. Did you go through all of the cabbage? Probably did go through all the cabbage. Here, have some more cabbage. Maybe this will improve your happiness. Why is there like a pickaxe just hanging out over here? Pickaxe 2? Do I need a pickaxe 2? No, I have an ice axe. Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. I wonder if the tanner lady can sell me stuff yet. Oh, we can trade. Tool bag, farmer's bag, fisherman's bag, and alchemist's bag. But these aren't recipes. These are just the actual bags. Interesting. Oh, I bet they're cheaper to make than a universal bag, too. But, universal bag stores everything. So why would I not want that bag? But I can't build anything because y'all require too much happiness to build anything relevant. So I guess I'll just dump stuff into the old inventory. Which I have already done. For sorting reasons? I mean, maybe. I think these guys want some wine, too. Maybe that'll help things. I don't know if that'll help things. We're giving them wine anyway. They'll thank me or they won't. They probably won't. They don't seem like the type to thank me for anything. Back home, let's go talk to Clotho. Let's see if she's restocked her supply of speed potions. Man, why did I think about buying speed from her? Oh, I'll wait until this body arrives. What's up, corpse? Bingo bangle. Time to extract materials. Now how's this body looking? Ooh, it's got one of them good hearts. And just super garbage intestines. Get these intestines out of here. Nobody wants to see intestines like these. I can replace this heart. This will eventually go into a zombie. As soon as I find one of my less efficient zombies, I can replace their... oh, that's brains. That's not where hearts go. What do you actually need, Mr. Body? You've got a 2-skull brain. You need oh, I still need to give you intestines. You need intestines and a heart, and 4 red. 4 red, 3 white. Ooh. Well, here's some intestines. And now you need a 2 red, 2 white heart. I think we have those. Do indeed. Alright, well, this body is now completely ready. As is this one, so that's great. You have lye now, so let's give you silver. Then you need glue and your brain and heart replaced. Seems legit. Do zombies eat enough to need intestines? No, but if you take out the intestines, it removes too much structural integrity. So, you need to give them good, strong intestines so that they can work more efficiently without losing, you know, without falling apart. As zombies are wont to do. You can take these delicious carrots for Comrade Donkey. Oh. Well then. Got so much wheat here. I'm gonna take all this wheat downstairs. And we're gonna take some onions for the purposes of making more cabbage soup. Take these onions. Cabbage soup. Oh. You need more support. It's fine. I can give this to you. Burn some more coal. Now cabbage soup. Now do the thing. Do I have my inventory? Right. Wheat. I know where that's going. You need water? Is that the problem? It's always the problem. Water is always a problem. It's raining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there more water? It's interesting that the water pump has its own separate storage. Oh, there's a ton more water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Take some water also. Thing is ready to be buried. We got some energy potions I'm sitting on here. Running low on speed potions. Oh, I was going to go talk to Clotho. And then it got late. So I guess we're not doing that. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, let's see if I can go start replacing church stuff. How well have you been doing, zombie? You've made all the things? Ooh, delightful. That's 10 jewelry details. Give them all to me. And then how many complex iron parts? We need 40 complex iron parts. 40. Thank you. Time to make my church absolutely gorgeous. You ready for this? Our church is not only great, our church is greatest. Whoa. Somebody wants to talk. I'm here for you. Tell me, my child. Okay, remove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's up from 88 to 89. It's true. And it's only going to go up from there. Until it reaches a point at which it will no longer go up. Which, I mean, is unfortunately coming. Oh, what? No, okay, good. I did put the right ones in. Oh man, I thought I was clicking on the wrong thing for a second. And there we go, 94. I think this might be the best a church can get. Like, without putting the actual, you know, stuff. Incense and candles and whatever. I think this might be literally as great a church as possible. I think I've filled in all of the holes. The graveyard, on the other hand, can get far greater. There is a lot of room for improvement at the graveyard. How are you doing? What do you need? You need glue. Glue, glue, glue. Oh, we didn't make more glue. Hang on, we gotta go make more glue, and then we can give you glue. Make injectable glue. Yes. And then more flasks. More flasks. 94 instead of 100. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that one. It's I might not be able to help with that. All right, here, have some glue. The glue can stay here. And then we have a story and some faith that can just lie around over here. Have a story. Have some faith. Is there more stuff to study? We can tear apart a book if I want. I should go to the vendor. What's her face? The mortuary girl. And see if there's more stuff that I can buy from her. It is midday, so this seems like as good a time as any to go do that thing. Undertaker. Where are you? Where are you, Morticia? She's so... All of these villagers are so hard to track down. Here you are. Alright, so... Recipe advanced gravestones. I think we've already done all of the recipes here. And all of these are completely studied. What about these? These are all completely studied. And these are not studyable. They sure are expensive, he said, sitting on over 100 gold. They're not that expensive, actually. Is it 100 with burning incense and candles? It's far more than that. It just keeps going up. With full burning incense and candles, like, I think you can get, like, 3 per candle and maybe 4 per incense. Those numbers might be off, but it's something like that. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots to burn candles, and 2 or 4 spots to burn incense. So it goes a lot higher than 100. Look at these sculptures. I'm kind of thinking of buying some of these just to... so I don't have to put in the manual work to make them. Stonks. Yeah, that's about right. And get some more of these stone sculptures that require faith to make, because those are fun. And another fence, because why not, as long as I'm here. The rest I'll make on my own. It's fine. Well, okay. At least that verifies that we've studied almost everything, if not actually everything. I don't know if there's anything that we haven't studied. I should maybe go through the vendors and, like, just talk to each of the vendors and see if there's anything that we haven't studied. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff that I can take home. So let's take that stuff home. Stuff that I can just dump. You, get dumped. And you. And actually, as long as we're here, turn all of this scrap into iron. Thank you. Okay, so, real quick. Maybe not real quick. But we've been going for a while, about 3 hours. We are definitely going to keep going for a bit. But I need to take a quick break. So, let's do that thing. It's break time. As internet dips in and out of actually working. Huh. Well, hopefully internet continues to work. But for right now, we're going to take a quick break. So, let me say thanks for hanging out first. If you are enjoying yourself here, I would definitely appreciate a follow. Thanks to the people who have already followed today. Waya, The Overlord, DJ Merlin, Always happy to see new faces. Always happy to talk with new people. So thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. If you're looking for something to do while I'm on break, you can check out my Discord. I know some people are definitely going to be here solely for Graveyard Keeper. Totally respect that. If you want to know exactly what I am playing and when, you can check out my Discord for that purpose. I post my weekly schedule there. And on that note, thanks again for hanging out. Feel free to check the Discord if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, and I will be back in a bit. Thank you for your patience, folks. I am back, ready to keep this going. So, I guess that means we have to pause Disco Dan. My apologies to Disco Dan. And get back into the game. Alright, what the hell am I doing? The important thing to look at here is the to-do list. So, I think we just started the glue, right? We started the glue on the body? Maybe I should nap. I should probably nap. I wanted to dump stuff. That was what happened. I wanted to get stuff out of my inventory. Let's get this stuff out of my inventory, too. We can drop this off at the church graveyard. I got trunks for exactly that reason. Here, hang on to this garbage for me. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna go check out Clotho. That's it. Quick, while it's still light. Man, I was about to forget about the witch because I didn't have her on my to-do list. To-do lists. All right, where is the speed potion? Thank you for the speed potion. Also buy the alkali. You know what? Just buy all of this stuff. I'll definitely use golden elixir. I'll definitely use silver elixir. I will not use any of the rest of this garbage. Get this garbage away from me. I'm no longer talking to you. Why can't I sell you my protection potion? Huh? I could sell you my speed potion. Maybe I could have and I just didn't. Well, we got a body to manage. It's quicker if I teleport. Let's go manage a body. Thank you, Donkey, for your hard work. How's this body doing? I have done glue. Okay, glue is done. Which means brain and heart replacement. Because you have a dark heart and a super good brain. So I want to replace this heart with a 2. And a brain with a 2. Some number of 2s. Right? Where do I get a 2 heart? I have a regular 2 heart. And then a bunch of these 2 1s. Oh my god, I have so many 2 1s and 1 1s. Alright, let's replace this. And replace this brain. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so really? 4, no, 8. Okay. So I need 2 and 2. That's what I need. So here's 2 heart, and then a 2 brain. Right? And we have no red. Oh no, we have 1 red from intestines. And we could always give this thing a skull back. But I think we have minus red from the injections as well. So I can afford to throw in some extra red here. However much red I need in order to get a 2 skull, right? 2 skull? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 skull brain. 2 white brain. Which brain has... Oh, well, that's easy enough. Guess I didn't need to work too hard on it. Alright, this body is now set. Let's take this body and start putting you to work. Gold! Yep, completely ready to bury this sucker. Let's bury you. Gonna need a grave site for you. It's alright, I know how to make those. And now we need a 5. How about a marble cross? And a 7. Cool. Leave this out here for now, I guess. Dump the extra stuff in my inventory that no longer needs to be in my inventory, like this dark heart. Get out of here. Also, none of this stuff needs to be in my inventory because we need to turn it into injectables. Oh, and I needed flasks. Oh. I'm out of flasks. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go make more flasks. Injection, just stay there for now. This is the most egregious use of teleport ever. $250. Well, then fine. Yes. Start making flasks. And you start making more glass. Why do we not just burn it? Just make it. Make stuff. Cool. Okay. Oh, we don't have a body waiting for anything. We need to get that set up. No body is currently being injected. Confirm, deny? No, we started a body with gold injection. Gold has happened. Cool. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors is in fact already released. Alright, that's a lie. So then it's just waiting for the other things. Silver and glue. Check surgery status. And one of these bodies is ready to be taken apart. Is it you? It is you. Let's take you apart. Oh my god, you've got garbage. You've got nothing but garbage. Ah, the worst body! I mean, I can probably fill it with more relevant pieces, but this is going to take some work in order to make this body ready for burial. Like, a lot of work, actually. See a lot more of your list light up with that. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's been out for a while, Winter Waffles. Where do we have two skull things? Like, I feel like I'm just out of two skull things in general. Nothing but bad intestines lying around. All these, like, 2-1 hearts, which are not useful. All these 1-1 hearts, which are even less useful. And then this 1-3-3 heart. What are we going to do with that? Oh, no. I'm out of good replacement parts, you guys. We're going to have to start burning bodies again. We got some 1 skull brains. Okay. We got a -2 + 3. That's good. That'll make up for some ills. We can dump some garbage parts into a thing and use that to replace. Okay. It's probably... Oh, wait, no. Let's dump this stuff before we leave. But now is probably a good time to go visit the refugee camp and see what they have to say. Oh, no, no, no. Give me that teleport stone back. How dare you? How you doing, lady? I'm not just going to buy your bags. What I am going to do, however, is build you a goddamn farm. Please enjoy your farm. I'm holding off on the observation tower because I want to make the all the rest of the stuff first. Fulfill the storylines. Hey, lady, I did the thing. Your farm is finished. I guess you'll also need a cow and hens? That's right. The big tournament of bowmen approaches, and my son and his friends hope to participate in it, wearing their new costumes. I'll try to take care of it quickly. Rose could sell me a cow, if I ask her persistently enough. As for hens, maybe the weird house with the egg basket will be of some help? Somehow? I see. Okay. Well, if I think they're going to be helpful, then, let's offload these burial certificates and go check that out. Sweet money. 6 silver. It's impressive how little money matters right now. Alright, let's see if Rosa will sell me a cow. Buy a cow. Oh, apparently. Keeper, would you ever sell one of your best friends? I understand. Okay, I can offer a gold for a cow. You could offer 1,000 gold. That wouldn't change a thing. I love them so. Have you ever heard the phrase, if you love someone, set them free? Nope. Who said it? It sounds so beautiful and wise. I don't know who said it, but yes, it is very wise. Do you know any other wise phrases about love? Tell me! Life is the flower, and love is the honey. It feels like a song lyric. Love is smoke made with the fume of sighs. Where is he getting this stuff from? And to love a cow means to sell it for 1 gold. That seems unlikely, but I'll believe it. Oh, that's so wise and so touching. Of course I'll sell it. I did it. Wow. I turned her completely around. Now I have a cow. I don't see the cow in my inventory. I guess I don't have cows in my inventory. Worst grifter ever. Agreed. It was pretty weak, but apparently it worked. So I guess I'm not going to complain. Oh, I totally did. I completely flipped her around. She had no idea what to believe at the end. Buy hens. Well, that was easy. What? Just buy hens. Yeah, okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. Do I have to get the cow out of the pen? It seems not, actually. Where is she? I have to tell her about her aminals. Oh, the aminals are here. Good. Where did she go, though? You. That's really wonderful. And it'll be so useful for our community. Actually, I have wonderful news. My son and his friends just collected enough money to pay off their debts. But like you said before, they're going to give the stolen money to the poor. They were, but then they decided that would do too much harm to the country's economic system, and they started robbing poor people too. I should never have gotten them costumes. They've turned into capitalists. Well, okay. It's good that now they can repay their debts and return to their normal lives. You know, they decided it's better to remain forest thugs. The pay is better, and the girls love it. Fascinating. Ah, I see. So how do they plan on spending the stolen money now? Cards, wine, ladies? Nevertheless, I'm very grateful to you. Let me share with you some of my skills. Oh, please. Share me your skills. Achievement unlocked. More forest thugs. That is true capitalism. Alright, so now I know how to make things. Cool. Potion bag, food bag, builder's bag. Which of these do I already have? Oh no. Technologies. Alright, I have alchemists, farmers, and fishermen's. So I need to buy recipes for the rest. Alchemist, farmers, fishermen's. Alchemist, farmers, fishermen's. Okay, so we're buying a tool bag, builder's bag, food bag, potion bag, yes. I will spend all of this money on things that are completely irrelevant because I want to fill out my tech tree. Given that universal bags exist, I honestly cannot imagine ever making one of these extra bags. But now I can. Lucky we aren't also side jobbing on criminal hunting. No kidding. The zombies should have masks. Okay, fair point. Recognize your preference here. Take my stuff. Man, look at all this stuff. We've made so much stuff. I love it. Continue to hold on to this stuff for me. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Rubber Ducky. Much appreciated. So we've got this body. And also this other body. We've now done Lie. So the next step is Silver. Silver is now in progress. And what's going on over here? Oh, right. This body is garbage, and I haven't decided what to do with it. I guess just put you back for now. Garbage body. Okay. New body? Is this the new body? This isn't the new body. Hello, new body. Maybe I just burned the garbage body. Eat it? I have better things to eat. I mostly eat pumpkins these days. Oh, this is a good brain. But, I actually want a 2-1 intestine instead of this 1-1 intestine. I have no 2-1 intestines. Are you kidding me? Okay, then I guess we take the skull. And try and make room for another white. How do I find another white for this body? Oh my god. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just keep the brain and burn it. 2-1 heart. Maybe it's just bad. Some of them are just bad. What do you need now? Glue? You need glue. Have some glue. Because it's only 6. That's not enough. It's not worth it. Big. mean, I guess what I got what I wanted out of it, which is this stuff. Am I gonna be vegan when I could be a cannibal? I guess that's a fair point. Not being vegan. I just... The buff on the pumpkins. I'm drinking their blood. Does that help? I'm draining the blood from all of the bodies and using it to keep me peppy. Oh, we're almost out of chaos solution. How do I get more chaos solution? No! Oh, okay, sorry. This body is just bad. There's a lot of bad parts to this body. Bunch of useless hearts out here. One good one. So many useless things. These bodies are a problem. Well, I'll figure it out later. How you doing over here? You're ready. Well, okay. I guess I'll figure it out now. Well, one of these bodies is in a good position, right? Well, I'll start with this one. Gold started, so now it's going to be silver lye glue. And then let's see what's up with this body. How good is this body? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I could replace the heart with a 2 heart in order to keep these 2 intestines. And then I can put a 1-1 intestine into here. Do I have a heart that would work for that? I really don't. Man, I'm so low on valuable materials. What do I have for hearts? I've got a bunch of 2-1 hearts. So I'm not actually that worried. Alright, let's just bury this then. You get one of these cool sculptures. Yeah. Big old death statue. I love it. We've got 6s up here? Why do I have 6s up here? Work on getting more of these out of here. What am I going to do with this stuff? This needs to be put away. Silver injection needs to be put away. You've gotten the gold. Okay, let's give you the lie now. Still need more flasks. I will never not need more flasks. The farm is done, though, as is the church improvements. Is that enough coal? Huh, buddy? Make another 12 flasks. These can go into the other place. This should go to the refugee camp. I'm going to keep that cheese pie in case I need it later for other things. Let's go check out the refugee camp. How you doing, buddies? How's your happiness? Not particularly high. I see. Well, have some cabbage soup. Maybe that'll help. Also, I'm taking all of your eggs and milk. Thank you for having eggs and milk for me. Now I can take it home and cook with them. Oh, I have a replenishing source of eggs and milk now. I don't need to worry about, Can I do anything at the kitchen here? The kitchen is not usable. It just exists. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Also, this thing can make onions. So maybe I should make them make onions. Do it. It's like a zombie farm, except it doesn't need a zombie tending it. Interesting. What's better than a zombie farm? No, it still needs manual intervention. I still have to, like, poke it every once in a while. Not ideal. I guess I could put a zombie at it? Bed. What can I do with these eggs and milk now that I've stolen eggs and milk? I can make more cheese pie. Is that good? Do I want to make those things? Can make burgers. I do have the extra meat lying around. Can you bring zombies to the refugee camp? I don't know. I haven't tried. I'm still not industrious, unfortunately. You've accepted your dark side, and it's enabled you to craft more effectively. How do I get industrious? If only I knew. Affects everything. Panna cotta? Oh, really? That's neat. What else is on this list that I haven't seen before? Grated carrots, grated beets. Wow, that's exceptional. Let's make some grated beets. Everybody loves grated beets. Apparently. It's a lot of energy on these. And it lets me use up some of these goddamn beets. Vegetable slad. It also uses onions, but I think I would rather have... Would I? Would I rather have this than cabbage soup? This requires one less cabbage. How good is it? Achievement unlocked. Chef. Oh, good. Vegetable slad is awful. We want cabbage soup instead. You haven't answered re-industriousness. Okay. I am listening. Is it storyline gated? Or is it like an achievement for just doing things? Get it after the DLC. Okay, that's about what I expected. Like, the reward for completing the DLC is industriousness. That makes sense to me. That actually does not surprise me at all. Alright, what's going on? Graveyard, viewing tower set, more flasks. I think we have good amounts of flasks now. Flasks is good. We just need like 12 happiness for the viewing tower. Let's go check on our bodies. How you doing over here, buddy? You need silver? Let's go. Here we go, silver. I'm about ready to just burn one of these. Like, these do not feel like they're being particularly valuable here. Are there any of your pieces that I want to keep? These are all garbage. Appears for people without DLC? Oh no. That's pretty bad, actually. I'm gonna pull all of these things so that we have some more skin lying around. And then burn this body. Yeah. I'll keep the one skull heart. Although I probably shouldn't, to be honest. It's probably also not useful. Alright, we gotta go get rid of this debuff. We can start this thing burning first. Hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga, hooga, hooga chaka. The ritual is now complete. It's gonna take a while, though. We can keep burning for a bit. You can go take a nap real quick. Clear that debuff. We did it. What a refreshing nap. Continue with the soup. Thank you, Flask. That's fine. You've gotten silvered. The next step is glue. Please enjoy glue. We did it. We burned a thing. It's been a while since we've done that, actually. Oh man, it's raining all over our pyres. How are we gonna burn bodies in the rain? Apparently it doesn't actually stop us. Which I think is interesting. Have some more carrots. You know what? I should just get enough carrot seeds that I can make this guy just work on carrots. Like, I don't think I need an extra wheat guy. I guess an extra pumpkin guy isn't terrible. What if I just make this infinite? And then you just keep on making me money? That seems fine, right? How y'all doing? You needed to be poked. Well, that's pretty normal. More flitch. And more nails. Maybe even more nails. Infinite pumpkins. That's a lot of pumpkins, my dude. What prayer is it time for? Both roots and shoots and complex bodies are set to expire in the near future. Oh, hello. Is there a different prayer I want? Do I care? I feel like I should care. I don't know that I actually care, but I should care. We could pray for handyman. Prayer for imagination. That's not going to help. Prosperity? Commercial blessing doesn't matter. Repentance? I guess repentance makes people show up in the confessionals more often. That's something. I think we just re-up bodies. Bodies are probably the most interesting thing left in this game. And then we can find out just how great our church is. Our church is great, it turns out. If I'm still working on a 500 graveyard, I've already hit 500. Boy, they sure are making this sermon worth my while, though. Nice. 35 silver? That's pretty good for a sermon. Yeah, we're at 510 right now. So the last body I interred put us over the top. What else can I do to fill space? Like, I could do flower beds here, I guess. Oh, no, I can't. Those are only in specific areas. Huh. Lawn? Lawn I can put anywhere? Nope. Lawn also... No, lawn can go anywhere. Flower beds are only in specific areas. But lawns are only horizontal. Lawns are only vertical. Oh, that's depressing. Marble flagstones? Where do those go? Do they take up the same space as lawns? Man, I really don't know how some of this stuff works. I should maybe find out at some point. 50 bodies? I don't know how many bodies we have. I mean, I guess I could try and count. 6, 10, 12, 20, 24, 24, 36, 46, 48, 52. 52 bodies. That's how many bodies. What a hassle to clear. I'm just gonna clear this space out. I hate having these things in the way. It might be an achievement? I don't know. There is the bit in the beginning where he's like, 500 graveyard quality. And you're like, except no, that's way too much. And then he, you know, thinks about it. He's like, all right, yeah, 200. But 500 is achievable. Totally achievable in that we have achieved it. All right, cleared all the logs. It's a buffet. Well, there are a bunch of garbage bodies that we could take out and replace, right? So if I really wanted to, if I really felt like it, there's ways to improve our graveyard even without new bodies. Wish I knew what these things were that I've planted here. There's just space in between here. Should I put, like, lawn things there? I should probably put lawn things there, right? Oh, they're 1 wide. They're not 2 wide. I can't do anything with that. That's depressing. Put a lawn here, since there's not room for flowers. Right? There's literally no more room for flowers. All the places that might have flowers currently have flowers. Yeah. All the places that could possibly be filled with flowers are currently filled with flowers. Presumably the stone prayer station is this one and fills the same space. So we could replace all the flower beds with stone flowers, stone prayer stations. Can also do this. And then it's just like, how many bodies do I want to replace, fill in, etc. Not a lot more work to be done here. I mean, other than, you know, just whatever I want to do, right? Well, this body is extremely ready. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12! We did it. Good body parts. Do I have a different heart that I could put in to get the 2-2 heart out? No. 2 out of there, and then 1 from the intestines. I would rather have this 2-1 intestines saved. And I can replace it with this 1-1 intestines. Am I actually going to use a single 1 skull heart? Literally 1 white on it and nothing else? I don't think so. I don't think I would need to save any of these +1 hearts. Like, none of them have 2 red on them. And there's 2 red ones, which is almost always going to be better for me than a 1 red one. Or a 0 red one. But here, have this intestines. And now that you have been hot swapped with better parts, we can bury this body. Pretty sure you ground up less than anything less than 2 white. Yep, that sounds about right. I'm about at that point right now. What have we got for you? We've got 5s. Oh, only 6s. Oh no. Disaster. Let's make you a 7. Where does 7s come from? 7 fence. 2 bricks. Brick. Brick. Fence. Drink some wine and keep going. Unfortunately, I cannot turn organs into meat. All I can do is dissolve them. Oh, God, I hate the way the lawn gets in the way. Alright, well, that's planted. Thinking about how to fill space here. How to fill space in an optimal way. And it's like, this 20 is kind of cool, right? But this could also just be 2 graves. Like, there's room here. Oh, there's not room for 2 graves, I guess. There's room for 1 grave. So 20 is better than a 12. Okay, I guess that's fine. We can't do the same up here. Although, I guess I could replace this 15 with one of these columbariums or whatever the hell they are. This 12 is definitely not worth it. Because there is room up top here for an extra something. So I could trash this and put a columbarium there. And then I'm getting 20 instead of 15. And I move the body over here. Should probably do that. How expensive are these things to build? I need like 1,000,000 ash, 12 porcelain funeral urns, and 2 silver star busts. Holy hell, that is actually expensive. Contract with Panda Express. Oh no. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see if that's good enough. What am I doing with this salt and ash? I don't know. I think the ash stays up here. The ash goes here if I want to make urns out of it, right? It's a lot of ash in order to make a funeral urn. I guess it's 1 urn per body, huh? A single body is a funeral urn. So it takes 12 bodies to make a memorial? Good heavens. Okay. The salt can stay here? I don't know what I'm doing with salt. We'll figure it out later. I have a bunch of stuff I want to take to the refugee camp, so let's take all this stuff to the refugee camp. Probably have a body that's ready to do a thing. I'm gonna... Alright, I have enough time in the day right now. I can go to the... check on the bodies first. I don't have anything cooking? Wow. What am I gonna do with this body? Can I make this work? We already have a 2 brain. We need a 2 heart or a 2 intestines in order to make this work. Do we have either of those things? I think we just flat do not. Here, take these, grind them up, get them out of my inventory. Dump this, dump these, except they get dumped over here because I am organized. I don't know why I have crop waste in my inventory. That seems like a mistake. What else was I doing with ash? Do I have ash lying around over here? I probably do somewhere. I do. I have tons of ash. Not tons. I have some ash. White powder. Lots of goo that I could turn into things if I felt like it. As soon as I figure out what things I want to turn them into. Okay, now we should go to the refugee camp, though, and dump all this extra food. They're up at 12. That's a good number. Is that the right number? I think it... Oh! Short one. Okay. So I'll have to wait for another tick. That's alright. I will just wait around for another tick of happiness. Boiled eggs? Yo. I guess they're boiling the eggs? Are you just making actual food here? Well, that took a while. You're boiling eggs, you're making honey pudding? Wow. Honey pudding is value. Look at that. 55 energy and steady hand. Not that I need steady hand, but that's cool. Wow, refugee camp is solid. You get some really good value out of this place. Once it gets up and running, like... all of the different... like, they'll just make food for you. That's great. That's great. I need enough time to pass that the thing actually ticks up. Come on, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Also, I didn't look at how to make the other bags. I should probably look at what it costs to make bags. If I keep doing my impatient dance, I'm going to get RSI. Instead, I have to be patient instead of impatient. It's the worst. I hate it. Could dig up all those crap bodies, insufficient organs to upgrade them, so burn them. Probably. Probably do that. Turn them into memorials. Why is it taking so long? Come on! There it goes. Finally. Jeez. I ain't got all day here. Excuse me? Why are you harvesting flowers when there was a thing to build? Achievement unlocked. Paradise. Really? That good, huh? Your viewing tower is so nice. Did you remark its beauty? That's a hell of a phrase. It's not bad, but I wouldn't call it especially beautiful. It's so much more than a tower. It's a symbol of freedom, a symbol of fairness. Is it? I think your work here is complete, my friend. Lord Commander doesn't have the power to overcome our defenses. You've done so much more than we ever expected of you. Of course, this award, which we pitched in together for you, is so little on balance with your efforts. Oh my god, big bag? Big bag! But I hope our eternal gratitude will compensate for the difference. Well, gratitude in addition to material things is better than just gratitude. Also, I prepared a speech for such a... Wait, something's wrong. Marquis, terrible news! Uh-huh. What? Tell me. Speak. A huge group of soldiers from town! The whole army just entered Mountain Fort! There's no way we can hold off such an attack! Master Alaric was right! We have to run before it's too late! I hear you, but keep silent for a moment now, please. I don't want everyone to panic. Cowards, all of you. I need a little time to think this through. There must be a solution. It can't be the end. It can't. All this, it can't all be for nothing. Keeper, do you have any ideas? I'm afraid... Both of you, leave me here, please. I must think. There must be a solution. I doubt he needs my compassion. It's better to leave him alone for now. Well, okay. Oh my god, this bag is so big! Look at how big it is! It's big and universal. Oh, I was gonna dump stuff here. I forgot. Let me do that thing. You can have my cabbage soup. And also... Not and also. Nothing else. That was all I was gonna dump? Well, I should probably read these books, huh? Zombie army. I could definitely make a zombie army. Delicious books. Not that I need the dots, but what else am I going to do with books? What else is there, huh? Oh, I needed to talk to Miss Chain. I haven't done that yet. Huh. And Master Alaric still wants blood. I don't want to give him blood, though. I don't like giving him blood. He's annoying. What is this? Steel sword with gem. Oh, I haven't studied this? Wow. There's a thing to go study. That's cool. Hey, Miss Chain. Let's chat, shall we? I don't want to talk with your husband. I want to talk with you. Chain, have you ever been to Misty Quagmire? Maybe 30 years ago, for instance? What a strange question, Keeper. It's not that strange. Just answer yes or no, that's all. Look here. Who gave you permission to interrogate me? It's just a question. Based on your reaction, the answer is yes. You can think whatever you like, Keeper. Leave me alone, right now. Chain, I didn't mean to offend you. I just wanted to know. Leave me alone. Oh. She knows something. Well, yes. Okay. Uh-huh. Chain, I'm sorry I was so rude, but this mystery needs to be solved. I see that this is upsetting you, but please, trust me. I promise that I won't let anything bad happen to you. Really? 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 I'm trying to stop the ancient curse, Chain. It's extremely important. That woman in the black and gold cloak killed the fourth keeper and started the curse, and she's the only one who can stop it. I don't know anything, Keeper. That's a lie. I can't help you. But why? Because I don't want to see my sister killed. Clotho? Who would want to kill her? They all would. The citizens, the villagers, even her Roderick, if they found out what she did. What she did? What? Chain. She started telling the story. I have to make her continue. Maybe Herodric knows where she might be. That seems like a bad way to move on about this, but okay. Herodric, where does your wife usually go when she's stressed? Usually she doesn't go anywhere. She just throws heavy objects at me. Can I make a bag turducken? I don't know, maybe. But you might look for her somewhere on the coast. Is Clotho that woman with the gold? No. Clotho is the witch who lives out in the swamp. The gold woman is... Do we have any? I think we have a name for her. It starts with a B, I think. I want to say Bellatrix, but I know that's wrong. Beatrice? I think it's Beatrice. Alright, Chain. Where are you? Chain? What was it that your sister did? Oh, there's a thing to look at. Neat. All those things you mentioned. She killed the fourth keeper and started the curse. What? You mean the woman in a black and gold cloak was Clotho? But that's impossible. Clotho's a harmless old witch, and she couldn't have ordered them to kill you. I thought it was Beatrice. Apparently it's not Beatrice. It's my fault, Keeper. Everything that happened was my fault. I abandoned my sister when she needed me the most. I betrayed her like the others. I enjoyed a happy life with Herodric while Clotho grew mad in loneliness and despair among the swamps. And when we met again after many years, I discovered that my sister had become a monster. Go on. Darkness possessed her. She'd become obsessed with dreams of bloody vengeance, with the destruction of the whole world. She kicked me out of her home, but I wouldn't go away. I just couldn't get over it. And when she went to the quagmire, I followed her in secret. Yes, she ordered her vampires to kill me, but that's only because she didn't recognize me. A part of her still loved me, I'm sure of it. That explains one thing. When she saw that the vampires had killed her sister, Clotho flew into a fury and vaporized them. How did you survive? My magic. The quagmire enhances magic. That's why Clotho chose this place for her rituals. I returned to Clotho's home and I saw her, miserable and insane, crawling among empty bottles of potions. She'd attempted to kill herself. She didn't succeed, but it badly damaged her mind and her memory, irreversibly. What did you do? I couldn't abandon her again, so I decided to take care of her and keep her secret. Who knows about this besides you and me? Nobody. They'd kill her if they found out that she'd brought the ancient curse upon us. I need to talk to Clotho. In the name of the ancient god, Keeper, tell nobody! Everything that happened, it's all my fault, not hers. Wow. Okay. Now we gotta tell Alaric about this, I see. Miss Charm swims in crystal clear water. What a magnificent sight, you perv. Wagner watches Miss Charm from the nearby bushes. Wagner, you perv. Nearly naked, she returns to the beach. Wagner inhales deeply. Whoa. And starts writing an inspired poem. Oh. Oh. Still don't like. No, Beatrice is the vampire queen. Which I guess is not the woman in the gold and black cloak. It's kind of a surprise, actually. Well, it's too late now to go... Hello? Someone really wants to get rid of me. Yo, they attack! Huh. I didn't think there were going to be random encounters like that. That's cool. What's up, buddy? What am I doing? Oh, was there a body? Hang on. I hope I didn't miss a body. Looks like someone wants me dead. It does, in fact, appear that way, doesn't it? Might have missed a body. It might be lying there, dead and rotting. Oh, I totally missed a body. Oh, no. How rotten is this body? 88%. Yikes. Well, we could fix it. Or we could just pull all the crap out of it and burn it. That's probably what we do. This is no longer a suitable vessel for anything. However, we have plenty of things that are suitable vessels. And it looks like this had some good bits in it. So we can put these bits in a different body. And that'll improve things. A -1 heart? Astounding. And a 2-1 intestines. Sure. Alright, so let's put the 2-1 intestines down here. Since 2-1 is better than nothing. This heart is definitely getting burned, but we'll keep the 2 brain. Ooh, that's not what goes there. The brain goes here. We'll burn this, 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 this. Hello? Yeah. Burn the 1-1s. Keep the 2-1s, I think. President for what? I see. Yes. Yes. Oh. Give me the bag back. And burn these brains at your own leisure. Stick this here. Look at all this silver. My word. I think we want to keep some of this ash. And then this gets burnt. Yep, empty body, burn it. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. Come back for you in a bit. And now we have just this body that I haven't decided what to do with. It needs a better heart or a better intestines. And with either of those, it becomes variable. But we have neither of those. Thus, we take all the good bits and burn it. So this is also going to be set on fire. And we'll double check to make sure that Donkey is still bringing us another corpse in the near future. But let's get rid of this, this, and this. That's a good brain. Keep the good brain. Keep the 2-1s. I might need those. We're going to burn all of these 1-1s. Burn, 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 keep. Yep. All of this will get burnt. It's going to be fantastic. We've got death solution. That can just stay over here. And we can study this sword that I got for free. And then, I don't know, sell it to Kukul or something. This sword is studyable. I don't have enough science. Time to burn that book. Yeah. That's a lot of science. That's what I like to see. Science. Probably going to need to nap soon, which is why I'm not drinking more wine. Giant pile of red. Beautiful. And then maybe we can sell this to Kukul. That would be nice. Come on, body. You've got a date with a pyre. Hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga 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 chaka. I gotta go get some billets to replace the. Oh, good. Okay, so we still have some carrots. Carrots are up and running. Why are you not working? Are we out of seeds? For lentils? Ooh. We dropped out of sufficient lentil seeds. Wow. I did not expect that to happen. I guess that means we have to plant... How do we plant lentils? Can we just plant lentils? Or does that need, like... Can I plant lentils here? I cannot plant lentils here. Bed 2, bed 3. Let's see. I think that means I need a sticks thing, right? Garden bed with sticks for lentils. My lentil farm is dried up. Disappointing. Sticks. No sticks? Wild. No sticks? Wild. There we go. That's the sticks. So I think we need to drop some fertilizer here. And then drop lentils. And hopefully, this will result in enough seeds that we can do the thing. Roots and shoots, baby. We're rootin' and shootin'. No. You can take the crop waste, though. None of the other stuff. I'm keeping the other stuff. I was going to go make billets. Because we have billets. We need... I'll take 24 of these. Yep, that's fine. Oh, what's up, Donkey? Thanks for your support. Yeah, I'm just going to drop these billets off here for now, and we'll figure everything else out later. Alright, let's see if this is a good one. I can't get in through the chute. Disappointing, I can't just slide down the chute. Why? So is this a 2.6 or a 2.7? Is this... How ready is this body? This is a 2.6. Nice brain. Bad heart. Wow, get this out of here. But nice intestines. Okay. So this just needs a heart transplant. And then it's ready for service. Cool. Alright. So we're going to start the gold. Gold injection, go. And now it's waiting for... Lye, silver, glue, heart transplant. Cool. That's good. Take the ash up here, start working on columbariums, I guess. Take the ash. How do I get porcelain? Porcelain pitcher is ceramic jugs and white powder. Oh, by grinding up bones. I see. Okay. Let's clear that debuff. Literally gained no energy from it, but still feel so refreshed. Where are we in story stuff? I should probably go do all these things, right? Go talk to Master Alaric, and then go check on Clotho. Except I can't just go check on Clotho. We gotta go talk to Master Alaric first. I see. Well, okay. Can I do that at night? I don't think I can do that at night. I think I have to do that during the day. So I guess I'll wait till day to do that thing. Whoa! Thank you so much for the 6 months of support, Spiffers. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Have more months of sub, I guess. I mean, you might as well, right? No real good reason not to. Thank you anyway. Even if it is non-committal. Alright, where does the white powder come from? Do I have white powder lying around somewhere? White powder. That is going to be 6 porcelain things. How do I make jugs? I see. Out of bowls. So let's make some bowls? I think I need this many bowls. The bowls push me away from the thing so I can't keep working. Distressing. Alright, turn bowls into jugs, please. Thank you. I guess we can put bowls away. I no longer have bowls. They've taken my bowls. I don't know what I'm doing with this bag. I just have a bag. I guess I'm not mad about it. I was gonna try and sell this sword, wasn't I? We have, like, more random quest items down here. Randomly hanging on to this stuff, which we can now put upstairs. And this sword and iron armor, which maybe I can sell because I have better. But maybe I can't. Maybe they won't let me. Maybe I'll just have to destroy it. Disappointing if so. Quest items! I am dumping the white powder over here, so I don't have to haul it around. We have these golden busts. Golden busts. I really do need to spend those golden busts. Now that I finally have a way to do so, it's just expensive. It's additionally expensive. Do I even want to do this? Like, 9 is so much. 9 is overkill. Even 8 is overkill. And, like, I also need to spend a jewelry detail in order to do it. Which is, like... That's a lot! That's a lot. But it's... You're right, it is more. It's a higher number. Are higher numbers always better? I don't know that higher numbers are always better. I mean, it's not like it really costs me anything. It cost me a gold ingot. Okay, whatever. One more gold jewelry detail, buddy. Spend that faith. It's too bad the zombie can't pick up the gold once it's done and just do it. Okay, now what? Oh, we've got a body cooking, right? Yeah. It needs lye now? I think it needs lye. The viewing tower is done. So let's go talk to Alaric and see what else is next. Because now it's day. Every day this burden grows heavier. I found the woman, Master Alaric. The woman responsible for the return of the ancient curse. That's marvelous news. We must act immediately. The situation in town worsens by the day. Who is she? Where is she? She's not far. It's Clotho, the old swamp witch. I've heard about her. Are you sure? Why did she do such a thing? Her sister told me she was driven mad by loneliness and decided to destroy the world. That sounds quite ridiculous. It can't be the whole truth. Let's go find out directly from her. It won't be that simple, I'm afraid. Her memory has been irreversibly damaged. I wouldn't count on her remembering something that happened 30 years ago. I shall have to see and hear for myself. Seems fair. Clotho? Oh, Keeper, you frightened me so. I thought it was howling ghouls. Ghouls don't exist. Clotho, allow me to introduce... They keep coming back to this ghouls don't exist line. I bet you ghouls exist. Madam Clotho, we apologize for disturbing you at such an hour, but our question really is important and very personal. Important and personal? Oh, Master Alaric, it's all so sudden. And as a decent woman, I must refuse you, but I'm afraid, Madam Clotho, you... no need for ceremonies. Call me Clotty, my darling. Excuse me? That is not a term of endearment. Should have seen that coming. Clotho's always full of surprises. Clotho, actually, we came to ask you... Oh, it's me who must ask. Shall I play the delicate doe, my precious Alaric? Already you cannot resist the urge to grab me and take you to your lair, my fearsome tiger. Clotho, please. Okay, just one question. Do you remember anything about the ancient curse or the fourth graveyard keeper? No, I don't, but I shall remember these passionate moments of our first meeting. Forever. A midnight abduction. How romantic. How sensual. My heart is yours forever. You... Is that swearing? That's probably swearing. Ellipses forever. We need a moment to ourselves, Madame Clotho. Sorry. Alright, old guy. What are we doing? What did you do? You took away her voice? No. I deprived you and me of the ability to hear a woman's voice. Temporarily. Fascinating. What a weird ability. Excessive affection for the opposite sex is a key symptom of massive memory loss. You were right. Really? And if she forgot how she invoked the curse, there's not much hope that she'll remember how to stop it. Are you sure that the one who called up the curse is the only one who can stop it? Yes, I am. The ancient god said so to my brothers and me. Yeah, he's something else. He's a piece of work. We'll just have to accept that we failed, Keeper. Wait, maybe we're mistaken. Maybe Clotho didn't actually start the curse. Distract her for a few minutes. I have waited for this moment all my life. The man of my dreams. I've even picked a dress out for this occasion. Oh, how lovely. Where is it? I'm wearing it. Or did you imagine I'm naked? I see. I sure did not. Clotho, this black and gold cloak I'm holding, is it yours? Yes, it's mine. I don't like it, and I've never worn it, but if you prefer me wearing that cloak for our wedding tomorrow... Master Alaric, let's have another word. It's her cloak. Do you need more evidence? It's too early to give up. I have an idea. Her amnesia isn't total. Maybe it's possible to recover Clotho's memories. I have a memory tincture recipe. We can ask Clotho to use tincture on this cloak, and... The tincture won't do. The cloak's magic is too powerful. I can see its aura, and it's extremely bright. Such artifacts were made by the ancient god. Spells? Potions? Rituals? There must be something. Yes, there is something. Black magic. But are you prepared to take that step? Absolutely! I've never been more ready in my life. These are special circumstances. Yes, I'm ready. What do you suggest? An illegal and dangerous spell that the Inquisition uses when a heretic refuses to cooperate. So it's already in use by the Inquisition. Well, they are exceptionally evil. We'll penetrate into the deepest layers of her mind, and we'll try to restore her memories from within. Lewd! But you must know, it will be torture for her. And if we fail, she'll lose what remains of her identity, and she may even die. I don't like it, but do we have any other options? I'll take that as a yes. Alright, Clotho. We're, forgive us, Clotho. We have to do this. What do you mean, my dear? I certainly don't object to marrying this irresistible... Sleep, Clotho. Sleep. Well, I guess it's ritual time. Is that how you cast rituals? Just swearing at people? It's her missing memory. Go ahead. You need to reconnect her memories with the corresponding entities. Sounds complicated. It does sound complicated. Are we playing a puzzle game now? The more links you restore, the better Clotho's chances for getting her memory back. Clotho, can you say something? Memories, they're lost in the mist. Point them home. She is the supreme priestess of the ancient god. Everything belongs to her. Her power is limitless. Her will is law. She is betrayed. Her world is destroyed. Her people turn away from her. They despise her. They destroy all that is precious to her. Her disciples, her friends, her sisters, her god, they all leave her. She feels nothing but pain and craves revenge. That's gotta be Clotho, right? Right answer. This memory is returning home. Clotho fills it with black magic, day and night, without food or sleep, 170 years in a row. Whoa. Spell by spell, ritual by ritual, further and darker and creepier. Death is not enough. Clotho's enemies must suffer. Thousands of victims are not enough. Humankind must be extinguished utterly. But whatever Clotho contrives, it is not enough. And so she continues to write in it. It's probably Necronomicon. Yeah, okay. Uncontrollable, irreversible, unstoppable chaos. The one thing that Clotho desires. Countless hordes of walking dead, cutting down men, women, and children. This is what Clotho desires. Only the ancient contract holds it back. Clotho must find a way to break the contract, and it will return. Is this the ancient curse? This is probably the ancient curse. Despised outcasts, willing to do anything to get rid of their troubles. Vampires? It's so easy to manipulate them. Just give them hope. They collect information for Clotho. They kidnap, torture, and contaminate a priest for Clotho. They kill for Clotho. All for a tiny promise Clotho gave them, which she has no intention of honoring. Vampires. Because ghouls don't exist. He signed the contract. He enforces it. He's extremely dangerous. Oh, I don't know who this one is. And he could be extremely useful. He knows everything. Oh, is this the Keeper? This is probably the Keeper. How old is her sister then? About the same age. Almost all of the NPCs in town are immortal. They've been around for minimum 200 years. Probably longer. He is broken and tells them everything. The Graveyard Keeper is the guarantor of the contract. Clotho must kill the Keeper. Then the ancient curse will return. The priest is no longer needed. Can you say that again? He could be extremely useful. He knows everything. The vampires contaminate him, then torture him by feeding him the wrong blood group. Oh, it's Alaric. Okay. He is the key to breaking the contract. He must die. That's the Keeper. Black magic doesn't affect him. He's protected by the power of the ancient god. The vampire's ambush didn't work out either. The vampires just turned to Jaws. Clotho knows that he's going to use the ancient portal. Clotho devises a mighty ritual. Enchanted by this ritual, the portal does not obey his will. The portal kills him. Fourth Graveyard Keeper. It enhances all magic. It's the perfect place for such rituals. Oh, it's the quagmire. Vampires were ordered to assist. The vampires will remain in this place forever. Nothing must interrupt the ritual. The great blast is inevitable. The fourth keeper is doomed. When the ritual is complete, Clotho notices a spy. Clotho sends the vampires to kill the witness. The place was always meant to be a grave, perhaps. Wow, this is a lot going on. Despite the pain she inflicted on Clotho, Clotho still loves her. Sister? She's the only warm and kind thing left in Clotho's life. So this is Chain. And Clotho knows she killed her. Screaming, fire, despair, unto death. No more memory, but she survived. This memory is returning home. Clotho drinks powerful potions, one after another, in hopes of killing herself. Clotho's mind can't bear the pain and breaks into fragments. Clotho descends into oblivion. When Clotho awakes, only a small part of her mind awakens with her. Clotho's true identity is forever lost. There's no way to reconstruct it. Henceforth, Clotho must live with this condition. Amnesia. What is all this other... Yeah, okay. We must go back right now. She'll die in a few more seconds. Achievement unlocked! Between Worlds. Wow. Good work, Keeper. Things turned out great, I should think. Did they? What's happening to her? Just a common trance. Okay! And now Clotho will help us stop the ancient curse. Spectacular. Clotho, can you hear me? Master Alaric, I don't like this. She's not breathing. Oh my gosh. What? That's impossible. We were back in time. Something went wrong. Oh, she is breathing. Oh, where am I? Oh, thank God. Clotho, can you hear me? It's me, Graveyard Keeper, your friend. Graveyard Keeper? I remember you. Clotho, please try to remember. The Necronomicon, the ancient curse, vampires, your sister Chain. Do you remember all that stuff? I remember. Warm wind. Drops of rain. The smell of jasmine. That's all. Oh no, I remember something else. You promised to marry me! We failed. Failed again! The brothers were right. I'm a useless loser. What do you think? Why didn't it work? I don't know. Damnation, I'm tired of all these riddles. They've plagued my whole life. We could try again. Try what? Her mind can't handle it. It would be useless. Everything is useless! Poor, depressed, broken vampire. We've lost, Keeper. Summon the courage to admit it. Nothing can stop the ancient curse. All you can do is learn from my mistakes. There's no use sacrificing yourself for others. Just try to survive whatever's coming. Live your own life while you still can. The walking dead are nearly upon us. Master Alaric, What? You want your reward? Of course, it's just another job for you. Fine, take this apple. It's golden. Are you satisfied? I am. Thank you. But what am I supposed to do with this? Don't thank me. I stole this apple along with the cloak from Clotho's home. The only thing I can do now is return home and get some sleep. Really? Hope there won't be any monsters waiting for me. This is strange. If the Vampire Queen is old Clotho, who used to send those monsters to kill me? He turned into a bat! Yep, he's a vampire. A monster. You wouldn't make a happy pair, believe me. Fascinating. What am I going to do with this golden apple that I have now? Why do I want this? I mean... Okay, I guess. Time to go home? Nothing for it but to go home and sleep? Oh. Well, guys. You must be confused. Your Lord Commander set me free. So, it was nice seeing you. Come by again sometime and so on, but right now I'm a little busy. We weren't sent by Lord Commander, so shut up and follow us. They're looking at me weird. Something is wrong here. Are you sure I have no choice? You have a choice. You can refuse, and we'll kill you immediately. This is, Beatrice's guards, right? Incidentally, we can even bury your corpse, for an additional fee. That's an incredibly attractive offer, but no, I'll save my money and come with you. Lady Beatrice. I'd say it's a pleasant surprise, but it's really not. Wasn't it you who tried to convince the Lord Commander to incinerate me last time we met? Return to Mount Fort, my friends. Your work here is done. As for you, Keeper, you can relax. What's the use of bringing up old silly quarrels? I'd like to give you another chance to earn my respect and my friendship, and something even more intimate. Really? She's still trying to sell herself like this? Like I already told you, I'm not interested. I have my beloved. I've heard that one before, but every time it ends the same way. All males are the same. I mean, I guess if you have it, use it. But damn. Very callous. But as you wish, I can pay you in another coin. I'll rescue your priceless refugees from the Lord Commander's soldiers. Really? The old fool is completely on the hook for me. He'd defy the king himself if I asked. Would he? I don't think he would! And what am I supposed to do, assuming I agree? Nothing special. I need 5 emulsions of death. Why do you need them? The emulsions will prepare the bodies of the Mount Fort soldiers for transformation. What transformation? It'll begin with a small injection of emulsion, disguised as a remedy for diarrhea. There will be a few weeks of invisible mutations, then a few hours of torment, then oblivion, silent death, and then I shall revive them as obedient and nearly invulnerable undead servants. Lady, what is your deal? Far more powerful than common zombies, and without that nasty smell. Almost. Ghouls. Ghouls? Ghouls don't exist! Everyone knows that. I had this suspicion about ghouls. You're right. However, your old friend Clotho found a way to make the fantasy a reality. She came up with a ritual for raising ghouls. I got a scroll. Already used it a couple of times, and the results surpassed all expectations. Why can't you make these emulsions yourself? Black alchemy is difficult to practice in secret. I can't afford to take such a risk. My reputation as an inquisitor must remain absolutely pure. For now. Besides, the preparation of emulsion requires dark brains. Fortunately, the Inquisition has prisoners. They're burned along with their brains, except when they're killed while they're trying to escape. Or... Jesus, these poor fugitives. You really need them just for dark brains? Nope, I have something far more interesting planned. Their escape allowed me to settle legally in Mountain Fort and prepare everything for the next step. Your friend Alaric didn't tell you that it was I who threw him the hint on the way of rescuing the prisoners? I don't understand. There's a time for everything, my dear. She is monologuing, which is good. I mean, we kind of need the exposition at this point, given that Clotho was a dead end. Let me guess. It was you who sent the monsters to kill me. And why would you say that? It was you. Thanks to your stinky spell, you knew the whole time where I was and what I was doing. Not bad. But don't worry. The aroma you hate so much will dissipate soon enough. And it was your fault the magic that Alaric used on Clotho didn't work. A few drops of jasmine juice, and Alaric's final chance to stop the ancient curse was lost. Bingo, my dear. However, thank you for your investigation. It was amusing, to say the least, observing your meaningless efforts. Wow. She's absolutely in the villain role here. Good for her, I guess. What do you need ghouls for? What the hell are you doing with all this stuff? This all sounds crazy. That's so typical of people, Keeker. If there's something they don't understand, they call it crazy. But it's too soon to reveal everything yet. I see. There is no ancient curse, so she's going to make her own by making ghouls. Wait a little while, and your curiosity will be more than satisfied. What if I refuse to make these emulsions? That would be most unpleasant. You'd change from a potential partner to an unwanted witness. So I would be obliged to dispose of you in a most drastic manner. Then I'll use the dark brains of your refugee friends after the Lord's people kill them. You see, I'll get what I need either way, but you're still able to save some lives. It's time for you to choose, Keeper. I grow tired, and the morning draws near. I mean... Is this actually a choice? Do I actually have a choice here? I don't think I have a choice here. Are you sure? Thanks to your ridiculous pride, far more people will suffer, including you. Moment of truth. Maybe she's right and she'll get her way in any case, but maybe I'll manage to interfere with her some way? Because for the rest of your life you'll live with the appearance of the most disgusting creature ever. A skunk! This is bad, it's really bad. If she does it, I'll remain a skunk forever! Is that true? Wait a second, that's an awful idea. Exactly. Awful for you. No, awful for you too. Your magic could be dispelled by someone. But if you killed me and threw my body into the water, everyone would figure I drowned while I was fishing. Nobody would suspect you. That's an interesting idea. It could even be an opportunity to frame that nosy twerp Kukol. Everyone would be better off with that stinky hunchback rotting in prison. Yes, I like it. She's force choking me. Impressive work, lady. Bye-bye, my dear. You have died. Ah, yes, of course. Naturally. Good. No smell. By throwing me into the water, she destroyed her own spell. Now I just have to expose Beatrice. I'll tell the Lord Commander everything. Might be difficult to convince him. He likes her. But Kukol hates her. Maybe he can help me with this. Alright, let's see if we can find Kukol. Oh, I can study the cloak! Dang. Yo, I should go do that. It'll be a while before we can talk to Kukol. Boy, this was a process. Not even that expensive to study. I should add talk to Kukol to the to-do list. Talk to Kukol. Damn, what a haul. If only this mattered. He's only around at night, though. Alright, you need silver now? Can make some of these over here. While I'm waiting for anything else to happen. Oh, we should definitely set this up too, man. Never enough carrots. Never enough anything. Seeds go away. Gold lentils, but not gold lentil seeds? That's unfortunate. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Do I need to carry the cloak around with me? Probably not, but I don't know what else to do with it. I mean, I guess dump it. But, like, I'm worried that I might actually need it for something. I'm just going to dump it. If I need it, I'll figure that out later. That's fine. Oh, I did make seeds. They're just over here. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Bags messing me up. I don't know what to do with the golden apple either. I'm just going to dump that too. Isn't the golden apple relevant for, like, main story quest? So I guess this is, like, a convenient way to get a golden apple without having to spend 10 gold? Not the worst. Now what? Bottomless pit to throw all these points into for small benefits, right? That would be helpful, actually. It would actually be helpful. Weirdly. I was gonna make one of these, like, crazy good sculptures, right? I think I was gonna make the 8. That seems more likely to be helpful. I need 1 polished brick of marble. No, I need 3 polished bricks of marble. Not enough resources. I'm probably out of chisel again. Always needs more chisel. Yep. Damn, look at those dots. It's not studyable, but we can just take it to the graveyard. And we should also, as long as we're here, make a 4 fence to go with it. Don't think we have a 4 fence lying around. So this will be helpful. Probably. For someone. Maybe. Oh, it's night! Whoa, 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 whoa! We gotta go talk to Kukul. Assuming that he's actually out here. Hope he is. I guess he isn't always. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Nope, can't sell any of these swords. That's a real shame. Why don't you buy stuff back, buddy? You sell it, but you're not willing to buy it back? Terrible. Terrible. I guess we just destroy it then, since none of it matters. I can't destroy it? Why would I equip you? I have better. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, so all this just goes into the bag at home. The bag of useless crap. It'll be hard to persuade him. I don't have any evidence. Really? Kukul, I have some extremely important information for you and the Lord Commander. Lady Beatrice is planning to inject all the soldiers of Mountain Fort with a death emulsion. And after that, she's going to revive them all as ghouls. Why aren't you saying anything? I'm trying to figure out whether you're drunk or you're off your nut. Dude, she's a nasty bitch. I can't argue with that. But ghouls? Man, couldn't you think of anything more realistic? Ghouls don't exist. Yes, everyone says so, but I'm not lying. You're all in great danger. Listen, I don't have time for stupid jokes. We're getting ready for battle. And I need to care that the boss doesn't notice that half the weaponry has vanished. So buy something or shove off. Wait, there is one piece of evidence. Beatrice owns a scroll of ghoul raising. If Kukul sees that scroll, then he'll believe me. Okay. Kukul, you'll find a scroll of ghoul raising among Beatrice's stuff, and then you'll know I'm telling the truth. Let me get this straight. You're saying I should search through the Inquisitor's stuff. Is that it? You idiot. They'll quarter me. The Lord Commander will protect you. Protect me? That old fool has one thought in his head all day, serenading his lovely Beatrice. He'd rather send half his soldiers into the bonfire than quarrel with her. It's in your best interest to help me? She said, your death would be an opportunity to frame that nosy twerp Kukul. Everyone would be better off with that stinky hunchback rotting in prison. Ah, she's the only one who calls me a nosy twerp. And she thinks she can frame me? So you believe me now? This changes nothing. It's certain death to go against her. Maybe 3 gold will change your mind? Sure? Seems the only thing I can do is warn Teodoro of the coming assault. Oh, I guess not. So 3 gold wouldn't have made a difference. Probably. Probably. But maybe it would have? I have no idea if this story is branching at all. Or if all of these are things that I'm railroaded into and it's just a matter of how hard I push before I get saddled with the end result that I am currently getting saddled with. Like, it's not like 3 gold actually cost me anything, right? But I don't know if I'd have ended up here anyway, regardless of what I chose. It's actually interesting. Take my garbage. Maybe also take the big universal bag? I think we can do this. How many bags can they hold? Oh, they can totally hold multiple bags. I see. I'm okay with hanging on to 1 bag. That's pretty helpful, actually. But there is room here for more stuff. Alright, so once it is day, we go to tell Teodoro stuff. This was silver. Now we need glue. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll get us to 11. Is that really the best I can do? This tree is getting in my way. And now there is yet more garbage wood stumps everywhere. Well, it's, about morning. We have this 4 plinth, which is interesting. Alright, let's continue the story, I guess. Got about a half hour. Maybe we can finish it tonight. That'd be great. Sorry, Marquis, but it's all I can do for you. But, Roderick, there wouldn't be any risk to the villagers. The village is protected by the ancient contract. Please, shelter at least some of us. You overestimate the power of the contract. If the Inquisition learned that you settled in the village, the contract wouldn't... Keeper, you've returned. Please tell me that you bring good news. I'd love to do that, but I'm afraid the assault is unavoidable, Marquis. You and your people have to run away, as soon as possible. Run away? But where? We're trapped between town and mountain fort. The only way left is the swamps, but no one who has tried to cross the swamps has ever returned. Hold on, I have an idea. Keeper, I'm going to need your help. Come talk to me tomorrow. Tomorrow? I guess I could sell stuff to you, probably. You have taken stuff in trade. Ask a question. Really? Remember his warm palms, his extraordinary glasses which were always falling off his nose. He quietly muttered as he worked, and drew little funny faces in corners. I even remember the strange mechanical seagull he crafted for me that cawed like a crow. Fascinating. Aristocrats study at town university. Little interest in their endless lectures about faith and patriotism. I desired real knowledge. So where did you get this knowledge from? I borrowed it from my dead father. His notes, his drafts, his books, everything I could find. Could I have asked this before? After all, you'd been officially recognized as the best university scientist ever. Why are you always coughing? It's one of those illnesses that torture patients and keep their doctors well fed. No treatment exists. My father suffered the same. He invented this device. Look, you spray it into your mouth, and the trouble passes. Oh, he has asthma. An inhaler. In my world, in my native land, that's quite a common thing. I hope it's a happier place than our own, wherever it is. I asked them, I begged them, but they wouldn't let me take this to prison. Oh. The Inquisition sentenced them to fire for heresy and the practice of black magic. I am sorry about your loss. According to the court's notes, the Necronomicon obsessed my parents and drove them insane. And what do you personally think about it? I think there were too many people who wanted to get rid of my father. They envied his intelligence, his success, his fame. His very existence reminded them of their insignificance. His downfall was only a question of time. Wow. Dark. He was doomed. Town has no need of such people. It requires obedient mediocrity. That's actually fair. And do you have any evidence? My pain and hatred are my evidence. That's not gonna fly. Oh my god, there's so much to talk about here. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I just want to get this over with. What's the next step? I don't care about your backstory anymore, buddy. So there's nothing left to do except wait for the next day, huh? I guess supply Alaric with blood if I want to keep giving him blood. For minor gains. I don't. Alright, when is the next day? Is it the next day yet? Nope. Disappointing. I don't really have anything to do. Wander around. Turn stuff in, I guess. Go home. I'm gonna check the tavern and then go home. I think they have money for me. They do have money for me. Delicious money. 8 gold. That's a fair amount of money. Stuff in my inventory that doesn't need to be in my inventory. Sticks. Take my sticks. The golden angle gets stored back here. I don't need that, for sure. How much does it take to make more bags? This is a question. A question that could use an answer. Look at all the bags. All the bags have the same cost. These are higher tier bags and thus cost steel parts instead of complex parts. And universal bags. Oh, same deal. Basic universal bag and higher tier universal bag. I guess these are interesting. Okay. Fascinating. Costs a lot of skin. But that's okay. We have skin. Costs a lot of tanning agent. I mean, tanning agent's not that hard to make, I don't think. I don't even remember what tanning agent is for. But I know that we know how to make it. Yeah, it costs nothing of value. So that's easy enough. How's this body doing? Is it ready? Ah. You need a heart transplant. Literally 1 point of heart will be enough here. So, I guess let's give you exactly 1 point of heart. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Throw this crap away. Get out of here, heart. And the graveyard ever improves. I'll do this 8-4 here. Nice. Nice plinth. Cool. Alright, what is this new body I have? Is it any good? Or is it terrible? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, perfectly set up. Here, take some lie. Alright, now it's waiting for gold, silver, glue. Talk to Herodric. And kill time, I guess? I want to go back into the dungeon and see if I can actually do things there. I guess I could just sleep. It's boring. There's already carrots waiting. That's good. Did I miss a Sunday? I guess it's still coming, huh? Porcelain pitchers. These continue to be useless. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll just sleep. Fill up my energy meter. Oh, it's the next day. Good. Good enough. I'm so refreshed. Look at how refreshed I am. Alright, it is the next day. Dump this on you first. And now, about the refugees. You had an idea about refugees.
Yes, yes. Now come close and listen carefully. You see that drunkard with the dice? That's a former smuggler captain.
Oh! We finally get to figure out what this NPC's about.
One day he tried to rob the desert witch, and she put a curse on him. Now he has the mind of an ostrich. But the point is, he has a vessel, and...
Let me guess, if I can break his curse, he'd be willing to get the refugees out of here.
True, but it won't be easy. The golden apple of wisdom is the only thing that can cure him, theoretically.
Huh. That's definitely a bit more complicated than I thought, but okay, thank you, Herodric.
1 second. 1 gold.
For what?
For the perfect plan. Did you think I'd do this stuff for free?
Herodric, are you seriously trying to earn money off the trip? This feels familiar.
Yes, I am. It's not that I like it, Keeper, but this is the real world. The truth is, everybody survives however they can. And if you live as long as I have, you'll see that I'm right.
We'll see. Alright. Well, I have a golden apple. So let's go get the golden apple and give it to him. since teleport stone is on cooldown, we'll walk back the slow way. Not that slow, actually. I've seen slower. We'll walk back the fast way, but it's still not like teleport fast. Let Captain lick the golden apple. Woof. Ah, her bad luck. Not, today. Today. Bad today. Luck. Hey, what the hell am I doing here? Where's my rum, you landlubbers? Here's the short version. You were cursed, and I made you lick the golden apple of wisdom, and you're alright now. In exchange, you'll kindly bring a group of people with their luggage to some safe place far from here. Well, that's pretty straightforward. It's very urgent, and nobody must know about our deal. You mean that you helped me so much, and you request just a small voyage in exchange? Exactly. Please, don't thank me. You're so kind. You know, it isn't that easy to pull off. There's a lot of additional overhead. I'll need money for drinks, and girls for the crew, new uniforms, overhaul the hold. Altogether, it'll cost an additional, 30 gold. Well, that's quite a lot of money, but fortunately for you, I have quite a lot of money. Now you listen to me, you greedy scoundrel. I'm damn tired of all this stuff. I'm tired of people using my good deeds against me. I already did enough for you. I'm not paying a penny more. Oh, apparently I'm not gonna pay it. If you agree to my terms, then just do what I asked. But if you insist on more, then go to hell. Seriously, just go to hell. Hey, easy, dude. It was a joke. I agree. This will be the best voyage ever. Yep, good joke. Alright, now what? Give him a gold for the perfect plan. Okay. Your money. I hope you're satisfied.
Yes, quite. Quite.
Is that it? Is that everything? We could still give blood to Alaric. We probably need to go talk to Teodoro and let him know about the plan. Let's go to the refugee camp and see what's going on. Where's Teodoro? Here he is. Do I actually have to give Alaric all that blood? If I tell him right now, all the refugees will depart very soon. Am I sure that I don't have unfinished business with them? I'm pretty sure at this point. Oh, I do have a thing, it just didn't tell me. Okay. Yeah. Pack your stuff. The sooner you leave these shores, the better. I arranged everything with a smuggler captain, Marquis. He'll get you all safely out of here. Damn, I worked so hard, but the only thing I achieved is your exile. Well, it's not the best outcome, but you know, we survived, and that's what's important. It was a pleasure to meet you, Graveyard Keeper. Actually, you helped us quite a lot, and we'll never forget it. All that remains is to say goodbye and reward you for your— Oh my god! Thank you. But it's all stuff I don't need. It's a giant pile of stuff, though. Friends of mine, we struggled with every fiber of our being, but now we must withdraw. This camp will soon be destroyed by our enemies, but it will remain in our hearts forever. A monument to courage, friendship, and loyalty. A new life awaits us on distant shores. And we have Graveyard Keeper to thank for this new chance. Yeah, thank you, Keeper. But that's not all. I swear, one day we shall return to our native land. To town! With fire and sword we shall restore justice. We'll reclaim everything we once had. You want to live for revenge? I mean, I guess if you don't have anything else to live for. Maybe even more. I swear this before you. Remember this day and these my words. Hooray! Hooray! Vengeance! Achievement unlocked. Refugees are safe. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you, Master Alaric. I suppose you're going with the others on the ship?
I think I must, but afterwards I'll leave Teodoro and his people.
I'm not sure Teodoro will ever find the strength to forgive me, or that I'll forgive myself. And where will you go? I'll try to find the Desert Witch. She's said to be the wisest of women. Perhaps she knows another way to stop the ancient curse. Though I don't have much hope left. Then I can only wish you good luck. Good luck to you too as well, Keeper. Take care of yourself. You're a good man. Ah, we capped. Good. Maybe today he'll tell me his secret. Why does Teodoro hate Alaric so much? Nope, they're already gone. It's so quiet here. I hope they'll be okay. Wait, maybe Alaric will tell me the secret? Ah. It was I who inflicted upon Teodoro the most awful pain of his life. As a senior inquisitor, I was responsible for the case of his parents. Oh, okay, that's a pretty good reason, actually. I was the chairman on their court, the man who decided their sentence and handed it down. And it was I who gave the signal to ignite the wood. Were they really obsessed with black magic? I tried to interrogate them, but they were like wild animals. I had to use black magic to penetrate their memory. Within their minds, I found nothing but ruins covered with cold darkness. They'd forgotten each other, their son, themselves. Why didn't you destroy the cause of this tragedy, the Necronomicon? I wanted to, but the counselors sold it to the university. The war against the heretics required more and more money. You think the sentence was a mistake? No, death was the best release for them. But I could have done much more for their poor orphan, and now it's too late. Too late. Technically, everything ended well, but I feel a little uneasy. We got in Lady Beatrice's way, but we didn't stop her. Who knows what other diabolical plans she has? Who knows whether the Desert Witch will tell Master Alaric anything useful, or whether he'll find her at all. The Marquis and the refugees are safe, but that speech was worrying. Obsession with revenge is an awful thing. Yo, we've got set up for like 6 more DLCs here! Nevertheless, I did my best, and I don't have any regrets. Well, that's it, I guess, right? Is that actually just... that's it? I have an extra steel armor. I've got all these recipes, which... create builder's bag, but I already know create builder's bag. I already know these. But I don't have anybody to sell these to. Oh, and I still have a golden apple. Convenient, I guess, maybe. Oh. I can use the orb. In the dead of night, 3 refugees sit around a fire telling scary stories. They hear a squeal from somewhere nearby. The refugees scramble and run away. A troubled little hamster passes beside the fire. Cute. Troubled little hamster. Is this actually it? It feels underwhelming. In the evening, Cook stirs a pot of soup, and then she goes to the tents to talk to Teodoro. The villager Adam appears from the side of the nearby tent. He places a flower with a pink ribbon near the pot, then quickly departs. Upon her return, Cook is surprised to discover the flower. Then she smiles, slices the flower into tiny parts, and places them in the pot of soup. Seems like as good a use of flour for as any. It's night. Master Alaric talks to Moneylender, who's peeling an apple. Moneylender accidentally cuts his finger, and a bead of blood appears on his skin. Suddenly, Master Alaric grabs his arm and holds it tightly. Then he releases it and quickly withdraws. Anything else out here? Nope, the place is empty. Is that really it? Yeah, that looks like it. But I didn't get industrious. Disappointing. I do have all the technologies. so that's good. I know how to do all of the things. The ending changes based on DLC, maybe. Well, I'm 100% out of things to do. Dang. I guess we need a bag. Okay, I guess you get this bag. Now we need to make ourselves another bag. Assuming I want a bag. I might want a bag. I mean, I guess we could go back to, like, filling up the graveyard, but honestly, it's almost 6 at this point. So I'm just gonna go to bed and call it for the night, I guess. I'm so refreshed. What else could there be? Like, I guess we could go talk to the captain again? But, like, he's not even here. Roderick is here. And there's nothing going on there. Like, I think that's just it. Wonder if there should have been something else. I don't know. I guess there's more things to look at. If we actually go everywhere and look at all of the memories. Late at night, Beekeeper is holding a torch, showing Cresvold a parchment with the plans for a bee gun, bee grenades, and honeyed goggles. Cresvold thinks and nods. Beekeeper shakes his hand, then places on the ground something wrapped in a blanket. After Beekeeper leave, Cresvold unwraps the blanket and gently passes his hand over a gilded cuirass, tarnished by rust. Fascinating. I don't know what to make of it, but fascinating. Are there more, like, random memories that we can hit by going to various places? Seems like it. An astonishingly fat woman carrying a crowbar is looking for someone. Her face is crimson with fury, and she's breathing heavily. The lighthouse keeper is returning to the lighthouse, singing a funny song. He's carrying a fishing rod and a bucket full of fish. Is he about to get hit by a crowbar? He sees the woman and she sees him. She rushes towards him. He throws down the rod and bucket, runs towards the cliff, and leaps from it into the sea. Defended from crowbars. Narrowly saved from a crowbar-related doom. We got more bodies. But, not really anything left to do, huh? Okay. Well, I guess I'll take care of this body and then call it for the night. What do you need? You need silver and glue. Have some silver. Gold, silver, and glue. Need gold and glue. And this body needs to be taken care of. Wow. What an atrocious body. I wonder if things would have been different if I had pushed harder in different places. Seems weird that there would be branching paths in a DLC like this, right? I guess it's possible. Ah, well. Yeah, I guess that's it. Really feels like there should be more. Like something else should happen here, but... need more closure. Oh. I mean, I guess there was the final cutscene, and they all just ran off, but like... Maybe I have as much closure as I'm gonna get. I have to assume that they are planning more DLCs, because that really left a lot of loose ends. I wouldn't be mad for more reasons to play this game, but as it stands, I definitely feel like I am out of reasons to play this game. But was a fun ride, was good while it lasted. Like 15 hours for the DLC, not bad. Spent a fair amount of time on it. And I'm not unhappy about playing more Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper's a good time. So that worked out pretty well.